Alright, fellas, I'm setting everything up now. I don't really know what was going on from the last part. I restarted my OBS and it should be working. Seems like it's something to do with my alternate, my start stream setting. So I'll have to look into that after stream. Not exactly sure what the hell was going on with that, but it's fine. Let me just get set up here and we'll be good to go. I've never had that happen before. That is not supposed to happen. Maybe it's something with my webcam, I don't know. I'll look into that after. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're chilling. I think. We look to be good. Sick. Alright, welcome everybody. Hope you all are doing alright. Welcome, let's see who's here right now. Hey Laughing, welcome Veersry, and everybody else who is currently here. Hopefully you all are having a good afternoon. I am back, and we are gonna play some Rogue today. I know, Rogue. I've played basically no Rogue all season, but here we are to finally give the class a go on stream. I played it last night, and I could not believe how much BIS I collected with this Rogue kit. Absolutely ridiculous. Is it BIS? It's pretty good. I don't know if I call it BIS, but it's, no, because I wouldn't say that blue jewelry can be BIS, you know? I wouldn't quite call it BIS. It's good, though. It's a very solid kit for sure. That said, I have a lot of extra, like, backup gear to use, for Rogue. Basically, so what I decided to do, since I haven't been able to turn over my market gear very well, I'm actually overflowing in gold right now. I just bought my second spectral bag, because I was full. I had, like, 50k gold. And, I haven't been able to sell stuff quick enough on the market, quite frankly, because, we're winning too much in PvP. So I figured I'd go throw some kits away on Rogue, and then last night I went to throw this Rogue kit away. I was like, yeah, I'll just like play some and probably die. And then I just ended up killing like all the lobbies. And then I ended up with a empty stash tab to a like half a stash tab of like actual like really solid gear. So yeah, Rogue, I don't know if it's gonna work on stream, but off stream it sure was freaking good. So. Yep, so nice. Welcome, Waldman. Hey, Butter Chicken Popcorn. Nice name. Position on leaderboard. How do I check that? Season? Hall of Fame? Let's see. You mean Assassin? Well, on Rogue, it's gonna be nothing. I've heard that on Wizard, I'm pretty high up, though. I'm number 6 on Wizard. I play a lot of classes, so it's kind of hard for me to be, like, number 1 or anything. But Wizard's probably my favorite class of the season so far. It's really fun. I like it. Hey, Type 2, welcome. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Alright, anyways, fellas. Hopefully this doesn't go tragically wrong on stream, since shit always seems to go wrong for me on stream. Yesterday was a brutal start to the day. I did really well on Spell Cleric offline, and then I went on stream, and everything that could go wrong went wrong. I don't know why, so hopefully that doesn't happen today. I hope so, at least. So fingers crossed that everything will go well and great. Right? Yeah, hopefully so. Alright, anyways, let's do it. See if this works out. Dude, yesterday, yeah, I got landmined in the first, like, 5 minutes of stream. By the way, that landmine Rogue yesterday is the reason for me playing Rogue. It made me mad. I was so angry. I was like, oh my god, why is this still in the game? I was like, okay, I guess I'll just go landmine people and ruin their day too. Can you play this with Stiletto? Yeah, of course you can. If anything, if you're good with Stiletto, it's even better. Because Stiletto Dagger has 10% armor pen, so you actually get more armor pen total for your build. Yeah, by all means, if you don't like Castellan, Stiletto is a great choice. Yeah, Castellan is a personal preference of mine, not a requirement. I'm actually taking a armor pen loss by not using the Stiletto. So, yeah, you are perfectly good. Perfectly good to use any weapon that you would like. I'm gonna take it slow on the first game, since, you know, warm-up game, all that jazz. Hey, Zuko, welcome. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing alright, man. Rogue's terrible for the game. Some people disagree, Brandon. I got some comments on today's video that told me I was stupid, and that Rogue is actually perfectly balanced right now. And not a problem for the game, so... The duality of man, I suppose, is what we would call that. The duality of man. Apparently it's balanced, so we'll just play the balanced class. No problems here. Yeah, right now, this kit is probably up in profit by... I would venture to guess probably 40k from last night, maybe more. Actually, nah, it's gotta be more than 40k, it has to be. I was leaving games with like 6 or 7 like pieces of purple jewelry a game. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is super up in profit considering I'm using blues. So. Looks like a Mystic Gem angle game. Wouldn't you guys Ice Fang? True, Ice Fang would be pretty good. That's true. That'd be great. I think I hear someone nearby. You guys hear that too, right? Or am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Why are we yelling 6-7, guys? What are we even doing? How old are you? What are we doing? Come on. What the hell, man? What's going on here? Oh my god. Oh my god, that poor guy. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. That was something. That was... I hope he had fun. I hope he had a fun, dark and darker experience. Must have been the wind. Did you hear that? Must have been the wind. Yeah. It's so stupid. Oh my god. That was so dumb. I'm gonna open this since we're rogue. I don't really want to be stuck down here by myself. Or stuck without like any like exit. We just need to keep an ear out, people. People have been asking me to play rogue all the way. I'm just giving in to the demands. Well, technically rogue did get buffed. Rogue got buffed because of the dagger buff, but marketplace is really what enabled rogue to be so strong. Hi rogue and big old 2026. Yes sir. Yes sir. That is right. Yeah, it's okay. Kind of big though. That guy probably like had a panic attack. That was so funny. That poor guy. Probably should have played around it, I guess. I don't know what was worse for the game back in the heyday. Invis, Landmine, Rogue, or Instant Transform, Druid. Probably Druid. But now that Druid has been toned, I would love to see a rebalance here. I would not mind Rogue getting a rebalance here in this game. Yeah, sorry guys. Hide Rogue stream today, for sure. I want to join the dark side for once. I play enough off-meta stuff, you know what I'm saying? Play so much off-meta. I deserve it. Rogue gets pile pretty fast, doesn't it? Holy, I'm not used to, I'm just not used to hitting the pile so quick. Kinda nice. Get my cutthroat ready, just in case. The balance isn't the issue, it's that Invis is terrible in any PvP game. Oh, I agree with you. It doesn't matter if it's balanced or not, it's just not fun to play against. I'm with you. Yeah, I'll probably take those out. Maybe those will sell, I don't know. I could just use those on Wizard, worst case. That's a fine pair of boots. It's not like super great or anything, but it's fine. It's very rare that I ever get to hit this entire pile, but I think I'm gonna do it this game. Yeah, man, we gotta imagine if we got a gold coin chest on the first game we played. Would that be sick? Could I be so lucky? I doubt it. I doubt it. I ain't that lucky. Be pretty cool if though. It'd be pretty cool if I was. There you go. That's the whole pile. How often do we see that? An empty pile in solos? That is freaking rare. That is freaking rare as hell. Oh, I didn't loot the chest. All right, well, considering I dropped my throwing knives, that means it's time to leave the game. We'll just do a quick reset, and this will just be a first game free profit run, I guess. I wasn't expecting to do it this way, but it's fine. No complaints. Yeah, Rogue's buff was the marketplace. That's like not like unironically. That is where Rogue's buff came from, is the market. Market enables Rogue to be good at the game. It's kind of like Wizard in a way. You could look at it like Wizard, honestly. Because Wizard without market is kind of ass. I don't like it. But with market, Rogue is like super good. It's a very different game that you're playing. This would be a really good run if we get out of here. Could always use the extra gems for socketing and whatnot. Dashing Cell? I don't know, but I'm gonna use them on Wizard most likely. Okay, no one's even like been around at all. This lobby's kind of like chilling. Since we're playing Rogue today, I am absolutely gonna use my anti-sniping screen, just so you know. If there's any class I don't want to get landmined on, or I'm sorry, sniped on, it's Rogue. So I am going to. Oh, it's under. God, it's underneath. I don't know if I want to go under there, man. That place sucks. Let me see if I can, like, invis cheese it. I really try. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I'll wait for the elevator. I refuse. That shit is hell. I'm not going down there. I would rather wait than go into that abyss. Place is uninhabitable for solo play. I've died down there. You get hit by one beetle and you're dead. It's so stupid. Oh, we got another portal. Okay, let's go to that one instead. Is this one underneath too? Why are they all underneath? I'll just wait for the damn elevator. Screw it. I don't care. All these portals are spawning in terrible spots. I'll just use them. Yeah, I'll just wait. I don't care. I got kind of unlucky with portal spawns. They're just in like really bad spots. Elevator will be here in like 40 seconds anyway. Rogue is always good at PvE of the game. Yeah, but like every class. No, well, I mean, Bard is the best at PvE though. I mean, nothing really beats Shrika weakness Bard, right? Hey, Gilbert, welcome, welcome. Any fighter? I've played tons of fighter. Before the marketplace released, fighter was one of the best classes in the game. It was like up there right next to Barb. Played it a lot. That's also true, yeah. Bard also has the ability to open doors and chests with a song, which is kind of hard to compete with too, yeah. I agree. Every time you watch, I make you think of Dungeon Barn. Dude, that game's dead, man. Gotta move. We gotta move on, man. It's so dead. How much are legendary uh gems even going for nowadays? I don't want to sell them. I'm just wondering. 100? Jesus. Dang, those are pricey. Holy. I guess that was a good run then. Yeah, I wasn't really planning for my first run to be like a lax, you know, gold pile, but I'm not gonna say no. We're gonna get a mystic gem like that right off the rip. That actually gives us time to pull pile. I'd say that's worth. I'd say that's worth it. Worth the time. Kind of hard, like, not to do it. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, if you want a boss, yeah, you go to Bard. Yep, Bard is the bossing king at the moment. Kind of hard to beat a class that can shriek bosses for like 50% more damage, you know what I mean? Kind of hard to it's kind of hard to compete with that, I think. Yes, I think so. That is true. Well, I'm not much of a farmer for the most part. It's pretty rare that I really sit on a map and farm too much, but because usually I'm more of a PvP player. But if I'm offered a chance to hit the gold pile for free like that, yeah, I'm obviously gonna take it. I'm not gonna say no. Kind of hard not to grab that pile at that point. By the way, how did you guys like the duos that I did the other day? I considered maybe doing more duos at some point, so just wondering if that was something that most of you enjoyed. Alright. Just for the sake of we're playing Rogue, I am gonna do my anti-sniping screen. Oh, is my... Okay, my mic's on. Yeah, we're good. Okay, just making sure. Yeah. Want to reduce the risk of getting stream sniped. I mean, it's bad enough when I'm playing like a good upfront class. I just feel like Rogue is going to be a lot harder. So, seems like it would be safer for me, I would say. I mean, gems, the legendary gems and stuff, the thing is, the demand is very high for them, so the price has got to be high. I think it's pretty clear that I'm not a trio player. I don't like trios. I actively dislike playing trios. I don't think it's very fun, personally. I think most of you should probably know that by now. I mean, how many times have I played trios on this game on stream? Once? Twice? Maybe? It's pretty rare. It is pretty rare. Not a big fan of it. Yeah, I don't really, yeah, I don't, I've tried to watch trio gameplay and I just don't see the appeal. Oh shit. Alright. That, did not expect to get headshot there. Guess I wasn't dodging quite well enough. Alright. Alright, we're good. I'm a fellow Hyde Rogue. Wait, how can you not watch? Do you play Hyde Rogue? Oh boy, Emma. Let me tell you. Let me tell you about Hyde Rogue here. I don't know how, like, meta I would consider Rogue at the moment, but I do think that Hyde Rogue is very strong right now. Yeah, well, yeah, that's also true. Trying to get, like, two people to work together well, I think it's, definitely requires, like, a lot of time investment. Are you guys ready to see some landmine in action? Maybe. Alright, here's my chance. Just be patient, right? That's basically what Rogue is. Patience. I'm gonna wait for them to be done fighting and then I'll go in. There's at least two in there. I'm just gonna be patient. That's what we should do anyway. We shouldn't just rush in there. That's stupid. We'll just get ourselves third-partied anyway. Wow. I don't know where the hell they went. They were just in here. Where'd they go? What the hell? I was waiting for them to finish fighting. Where'd they go? What the? What the? What? They go under? Okay, well, see how good. Oh my god. Cinema. Rogue peak gameplay. Rogue gameplay. Okay. Oh my god. Let me get this door open just in case I need it. You never know. You always need doors open as Rogue. Always. I already know these guys are gonna be loaded. Just drop this bullshit already. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I should go get that portal open real quick. So I can, like, quick escape if I need to, right? Hold up. I'll come back for the fighter's body, don't worry. It would be, I think it would be smart for me to open and, like, clear the way for this portal. Just, you never know. Why silence? Because I have enough armor pen. Silence is really, really good in this game. Yeah, don't worry. I will go back for the fighter loot. I'm greedy and all that. I don't know if anyone else is in this game or not, but I have to at least check that body. He looks like he's geared. Where'd he go? Down here. But I'm gonna listen for player sounds. Oh, he's not even geared. This guy's in garbage. Okay, let's go leaf then. Okay. Wow, that fighter just killed a very gear. Wow, that's insane. He had no gear. What the hell? That's insane. Did not expect that. Okay, well, there's profit, I guess. there's some profit. Rogue is so broken, you just need the aura of Rogue to kill people. That's all you need. The aura. Oh my god, that was so silly. That was so funny. These are good, like, jewelry. It's good jewelry, too. Damn. Okay, these spears aren't really selling, so I will it might cut my spears better, but I'll undercut it anyway. You think the armor with 3 Vig was better than cloth? I don't know. It's I'm not worried about it. It's fine. I made plenty of gold. I made plenty of gold that round. I'm not I'm really not worried about it. I made plenty of gold in that game. So I'm fine. Like truly I'm fine. It doesn't matter. I'll keep those. Most of this gear is stuff I can use from my rogue. Most of it is. Yeah, I really thought that fighter was going to be juiced to kill a guy like that. That fighter is definitely not happy. I basically just came in there and stole that. Like, I just stole that loot. That's the kind of shit that happens to me when I'm playing, and I get so angry. I feel a little bad for that, honestly. There's, you know, I do feel a little bit bad. I didn't even touch him. The goblin just killed him for me. I mean, what could he do? Just sit there and watch as I don't know. Sucks. Tough luck. I think the double dagger is better. Adding a rondelle to my build, it's good. It gives me better attack in doorways. It gives me 10% armor pen. All of these stats, damage, action speed, damage, or whatever. Yeah, you lose 10 speed with dagger out, but it's fine because high gives you 10% movement speed with ambush. And with fist out, I'm at max cap anyway. I think it's fine. sell cheap, then waste money relisting? Well, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see if it sells or not. High Rogue is ass? Yeah, if you say so. If you say so. Sure. You're right, guys. It's bad. Don't play it. Just leave it for me to abuse. No problem. Hey, Blue. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. What happened to Spear Fighter? I think Spear Fighter was overrated. I think it was being overplayed a little bit. It's not bad. The parry is pretty good on it, but I think there are just better classes / builds out there than Spear Fighter. I always thought it was a little bit overhyped, personally. It's not bad. Like, it can definitely get kills. It's not like... I think it's somewhere in, like, the 70th percentile of builds, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's better than a lot of other builds, but I think there's a decent bit of builds that are better than Spear Fighter. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at as far as that build goes. So, yeah. The weakest class? What is the weakest class in the game? I don't even know. I'm thinking through all the classes and what class I would actually consider weakest right now. It's not Bard, before anyone says Bard. Bard is really good in high gear. It's not Barb, obviously. It's not Fighter. It's not Rogue. It's not Sorcerer. It's not Wizard. Is it Druid? I don't know. I keep having people tell me that Druid is actually still broken, and I just don't believe it. I don't know. Does anyone here think Druid is actually good right now? Because I keep having people tell me that it's, like, busted still, and I don't understand why. I don't usually have a lot of issue with Druids, so I don't really... Don't say Cleric. For solos? It could be Cleric in solos. Their best build, PDR Smite, gets countered by any armor pen build in the game. They also get countered by casters and druids, funny enough. Judgment Smite is okay. Sure. It's not, like, terrible, but it's not great. Spell Cleric is really hard to play. It could be Cleric in solos, I don't know. But I would say Cleric is still probably better than Druid, so maybe it is Druid. I don't know. Although Water Map Druid is, I've heard it's pretty broken. Penguin Druid apparently is busted as hell. Rogue is not weakest. Watch the video that I posted today, and watch me just dismantle geared players over and over again, and then tell me it's weakest. This class is not weak at all. Rogue is not weak. I promise. It is a gear thing. Squire Rogue is bad. Geared Rogue is a menace. I promise. Just, you gotta trust me on this one. Druid did ruin this game for 2 years. This game would have been better if it never released. That is honestly true. Freaking hate Druid, man. Wish that class never existed. Where do I want to go? Squire Cleric video I made? Which video was that? This season? Or a previous season? What did I miss? Oh yeah, there was a period of time where Cleric was actually really strong. Cleric has not always been weak in solo, because of Smite PDR, but I think this season, it's actually not that good anymore. Like, you can make it work. It's not bad, but it's not like top tier meta, I would say. At the very least. And it's only because of the armor pen builds going on. So like, you don't really have any good matchups anymore. Casters kill you, and then armor pen builds kill you, and there's so many people building for armor pen right now. So like, even with your PDR skill, you just die through it because you have no armor. Yeah, if you think Rogue is weak, then you need to get out of Squire gear and get into some real HR gear, and then you'll realize that it is not a... that you'll realize it real quick. No, I stopped. I don't use the dagger perk. No, I want to use it, but I don't know what to drop for it. I feel like everything I have is like basically required. I could drop the armor pen perk, but I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. I love how we killed that fighter by doing absolutely nothing. You guys ever seen those videos where it's like Luigi wins by doing nothing? That's basically what I just did on Rogue that last game. The fighter and ranger fought, and then I came in, I scared him, and I scared him into a goblin that killed him for me, and I did no work. And then I left there with blue purples and legendaries. Oh, Repose doesn't use Dagger Master either? Okay, so maybe I am making the right call then. I had no idea. I don't really watch Repose's stuff, so I didn't know. Yeah, that makes me feel like maybe I'm making the right call then. Because he's a very good rogue player. Far better than I am, for sure. I don't really play a lot of rogue, so. Our armor pen is almost 45% right now for current build. Saw a guy just now. Remember, we gotta be sneaky. We're playing rogue, so. Remember, sneaky. Remember, if you play rogue, you have to play cringe. We're like cringe maxing, basically. You have to play like an absolute coward, and then wait until you can free kill people. That's the class, but it's really good at doing that, at least. Also, wasn't that a barbarian? Does that mean there's two people here? Fighter and Barb? Did anyone notice? I feel like that was a Barb. So I think that means there's two people here right now. I don't know where, but I believe there's two people. Yeah, the chances of me beating a Barbarian in a straight 1v1 like melee fight if I don't landmine them is very low. Because their stats are obviously higher. So you have to either range kill them, or you need to landmine them and catch them off guard. One or the other. If that barb had ran into me by sheer luck, he probably would have died. And that's just kind of how Rogue is. You're basically going for super cheap kills that is, you know, just is what it is. Jokester's not worth it in gear. It's not enough stats. It would hurt this build more than it would help it. Where do these guys? You think they're in boss? Okay. By the way, Cutthroat disables Whirlwind, which is almost guaranteed why he sat there not swinging. Because he tried to Whirlwind me. Whirlwind doesn't work against Cutthroat. It's a hard counter to that. I saw a comment earlier say that Whirlwind Barb is broken, so I'm not allowed to say that Rogue is broken, but this literally counters Whirlwind Barb. So. Okay. There you go. We just killed a geared Barbarian. That easy. Now we just gotta get out alive. I want that stuff. How greedy would it be to drop it? Drop it and run for the exit. We could hit the... To be so greedy. Whirlwind's OP? Yeah, that's what the commenter told me earlier. Yep. I'm gonna just leave this. I actually, like, cannot carry it. I cannot grab it. I don't want to, like, I need to, like, at least hold on to some of this stuff. Yeah, let's go. Not be greedy. Bolts? I might need them, though. Is it worth risking my entire gear set for some gold when I just made this much gold already? I think the answer is no. It seems kind of greedy. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way and then down and over. I need enough meds to... Remember, my kit's expensive, guys. I don't want to drop all my meds. It's very greedy. It's very, very greedy. I want it, but I can't grab it. Although, honestly, the Grand Brigadine might be worse than, like, a Lantern and a Viking Sword separated, but whatever. I'm happy with this. This was good loot. So. Pride High Rogue bought a Bonk Wizard 2-tapped you? Yeah, but you can also 2-tap them as well. And that's only if they're ignited, basically. If they're not ignited, that's not gonna happen. Well, at least unless they get, like, double headshot or some shit. Like, yeah, like, I guess in this case I could have taken more loot, but... It's just really, it's really risky. It's risky and greedy. So. The Bard just had a lot of loot. Well, there you go. This build can actually beat people without land mining. It's just that land mining is the safer way to approach it. Horse Dad's still alive. We're chilling. How much fizz power? We're at 30 strength right now. 20% fizz power bonus at the moment. This Barb's kit is probably similar cost to my own kit, I would say. Like, I don't know if it's higher or not, but it's like similar enough. Yeah, this kit has been printing money for me. I've made so much money on Rogue so far. This class is just so profitable. It's insane. I could probably sell this for like 1,000, I would say. Because these aren't selling. Yeah, I'd say 1,000's fine. Shit, actually, I should have dropped the freaking War Maul and grabbed the Lantern and Viking Sword, honestly. I think that might have been better. That sold? I'm surprised. Because these were 7 Fizz and they weren't selling. And then this is 9. I mean, it's fine with me. I mean, I'm happy to take the gold. That's a freebie. I'm happy with that. It's fine though. I'm happy with how that went down anyway. Happy to kill the Barbarian. Castle, yeah, I'm really enjoying the Castellan at the moment. Yeah, I think it's quite good right now, personally. Yeah, I am very, very happy with the Castellan right now. So it's what, 221, 221, so maybe like 930. Do we count the goblin kill? Yeah, of course we count the goblin kill. How do we not count the goblin kill? I clearly killed that fighter. Did you not see me intimidate him with my presence? I'm streaming, people are watching or buying. I would maybe agree with you if not for the fact that I have 2 pages of stuff that is not selling. So, I don't know. I mean, you're fine. You're welcome to buy my stuff, though. I mean, that's fine with me. It's up to you. I think that was a fair price. So it's not like I gave you like a great deal. It was just a decent like. I mean, it was a good price, but. I think a viewer took it. Yeah, that's definitely possible. That's fine. If they took it, that's, I mean, good for them and all. I love how that Barbarian, like, he got cutthroat and he just sat there and, like, stared at me. Because his whirlwind didn't work and he didn't know what to do. It's so funny. Dude had no, like, it's like his brain stopped working for a minute. It was like, can't whirlwind. What do I do? Silence usually doesn't do anything to barbarians because, well, they can just swing their weapon. But it turns out that the W key barbarian whirlwind players, yeah, they just don't, like, they just crumble from it. They just don't, I don't know. They just forget how to play the game or something. It's very funny. Fine with me. I'm not complaining. I'm more than happy with it. Guy has one button and couldn't press it. He was probably pressing his whirlwind skill and he was like, it's not working. And he just sat there and he kept trying to press it. And then he just never like left click till it was too late. You don't see a lot of people run whirlwind anymore. Reckless is better. Honestly, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I do not think. Yeah, I'm with you. I've been there are some commenters that I get that have been saying that whirlwind is still broken, and I think that's ridiculous. I don't think it's as broken as it used to be. It might still be good in trios, for sure, but solo play, I don't think it's as busted as it used to be. I would rather fight a whirlwind barb than a rage Achilles barb or a reckless barb. Like, I think both of those playstyles, reckless and rage Achilles, are both stronger. I think so, at least. I don't know. But, yeah. Oh, by the way, this is kind of open invitation to anybody. If I ever kill a geared player and you want to purchase his entire kit, I'm willing to give you a, you know, like a decent deal on his set if you want it, just so you know. I have so much stuff to sell that I will never be able to sell it all. So, yeah, if you ever, like, see a kit and you're like, I actually kind of want that kit, I'm willing to sell it to you for, like, a reasonable price. I'm not going to sell it to you for free, obviously, but I'm not going to, like, nickel and dime you either. Just so it saves me time on, like, you know, whatever. Not that anyone has to, but it is an option if anyone cares enough. So, well, I can't really sell rogue kits. I'm playing rogue right now, so I can't really offer rogue kits. I don't think, sorry. How is not free a reasonable price? So what do you want from me? You want your cake and you want to eat it too? Okay. So you just want everything then. You just want everything. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, wait. Wait? No. Alright, we're gonna wait it. We're gonna wait a minute to queue. The anti-sniping appears to be working. I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't want to deal with it today. Not on rogue. I don't want to deal with that. Freaking Barb yesterday pissed me off. I'd rather wait for a minute or two before queuing than have to deal with that freaking Barb from yesterday that can see me at all times. Against Caster of Spotted, I run. Well, actually, that's not completely true. I did fight a wizard head-on yesterday. It depends. I guess I should say it depends. Casters die for free if you landmine them. If you run right at one, you might just die. Like Sorcerer, you kind of need to cut through and landmine them. Wizard, I'm pretty greedy, so I did W key the one yesterday from off stream, but that was because he was juiced. Like, I killed a full. Here, I'll show you the kit. This kit right here. Yeah, look at this gear set. I killed this rogue yesterday. Look at this shit. Oh wait, you can't see my screen. I forgot you can't see my screen. Sorry. Look at this. Sorry. Look at this kit. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I landmined this guy. Then a wizard came over, W keyed me, and then I came back and killed him. Took this guy's loot, and then I also got purple jewelry from the wizard too. Yeah, that was like a super profitable game I had. I had to show that off real quick. I forgot you couldn't see the screen. Yes, they did fix disarm, Emma. Yes, disarm is well, actually, did they fix it though? So they fixed it in the sense that it's not like a insta kill. Well, it's not like a what do you want to call it? Would you call it insta kill? Not really insta, but it doesn't disarm you just by attacking is what I should say. However, I've heard that there's bugs where it's not working on disarm if you parry. So, I don't really know. Repos box? I play rogue sometimes. This is, it's more likely that you see me playing rogue than sorcerer or something. It's not, like, my least favorite class in the game. Is it still bugged? That sucks. Unfortunate. Yeah, that rogue's kit is way more valuable than my current rogue kit, so yeah, I definitely can't complain. Have I tried Repo? I've never played that before, but I've heard people talk about it. Hey Koji, we're playing Hide Rogue. Yep, good old Hide Rogue. We're super profitable already, by the way. It's not like yesterday's stream where I died 4 times in a row. I am insanely profitable already. I've already killed... I killed a juice barbarian by cutthroating, and he just sat there and died because he tried to whirlwind me. And then I also killed... I third-partied a fighter who I scared into a goblin, and the goblin killed him. And then I ran off with a full purple kit, jewelry and all. So yeah, things are going pretty well today, I would say. Can't complain. Hey, Mountain King, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. I did see your comment earlier on my video, too. I saw that you had made a video, like, what was it, 6 months ago or something? That you also wanted to rework Rogue. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I did see that you had a video about that. Fun fact, I had a video from over a year ago that also said that Rogue was not a fun playstyle and that it should get, like, rebalanced, and I got a lot of hate for that because people apparently thought it was... Actually, you know what's funny? At the time when I made a video that Rogue was, like, really strong, Cleric at the time was actually really strong. And I was playing it, but I it wasn't really being played, and I created my own builds for Cleric, and people started copying them. And then people were complaining because I was playing Cleric, even though, like, I'm the one who started playing Cleric. It was a whole thing, but anyway. Yeah. I don't really know where I was going with that, but I did make a Rogue video, like, a while back about that stuff, so. Pocket Sands. You should be happy. I found a working caster cleric build. It worked. I was profitable yesterday. I was in the green, Pocket Sands. You should be happy. Being in the green as a caster cleric is a W in itself. I mean, really. Do I play like a rat and sit down for 10 minutes? Well, I W keyed that barb last game and just killed him straight up in a head-on fight, so... I mean, yes and no, I guess, would be the answer to that. Yes, in that, yeah, you do want to play smart and play like a rat, but no, in that I can also defend myself, so. It's just that the optimal playstyle is playing smart and safe, so that's what I do. Because I will, obviously, I'm going to play optimally. If I'm going to play Rogue, I'm going to play correctly. So. I mean, if I want to just W key people, I would just play Barb. Like, this class is made to be this class is made to be a pain in the ass. Full caster wizard? I don't think I'm good at full caster wizard. I'm better at bonk wizard. I don't have a lot of hours in casty wiz. You leave a bandage up for 50k, and usually you end up... Someone buys it? Is that real? Kinda funny. I never said I invented Cleric. Unless you were being sarcastic. Obviously, I didn't literally invent Cleric. That's ridiculous. I mean, I've just made builds, like popularized builds in the past. That's all. Yeah, a good caster wizard is a lot of kiting. I don't know if you haven't noticed. I don't really like kiting classes too much. Like, I don't play... That's why I don't play sorcerer. I don't play ranger. I don't play caster wizard. I don't play mosquito rogue very much. I just don't like kiting classes, generally speaking. I don't know if it's... I mean, part of it's because I'm not, like, as good with them. But... I also just kind of enjoy having, like, hybrid of melee and range. I don't really like pure range. For the most part. Arena would be good practice. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't really care that much though, to be honest. I play a lot of classes in this game. I don't feel bad about like being maybe mediocre at like certain classes. I think I play more classes than most streamers in this game play. I mean, really, I mean, straight up, how many streamers do you are on the game right now that play as many classes as I do? Because I play almost every class except for Druid, Ranger, and I think Sorcerer. I think that's it. Every other class I play. I think most streamers do not play that many. I'm very versatile, I would say. Yeah, most people, yeah, they play maybe 2 or 3 classes. They don't play like, they don't do like me. Irvin plays a lot, really? Do you know what class that was? It looked like cleric or fighter. How are we gonna do this? Fighter can stat check me. Like if I try to fight him head on, I can definitely get stat checked here. Yeah, this is not a fight I should take. This is where I actually have to landmine because he's at an advantage. He has more health, more damage. Yeah, it would not be smart to fight him in the middle of the drill room. Only downside of playing rogue is I have to actually play smart. I can't just like blindly W key a fighter shooting at me in the middle of a room. If I was wizard, I would totally just W key there. He'd probably die, but I can't do that on rogue. Gotta play smart. Oh, I don't know where the hell he went. Oh, he's doing troll. I will totally try to kill him though. Oh my god, where did you come from? Yeah, I ain't no bitch. We'll try to kill him for sure. I just wanted to shit. I just want to get a good good spot when we fight him, that's all. Let's yeah, I'll wait a minute. Now he'll probably be expecting me, I imagine. It might be hard to actually landmine him, but we'll see. Cockatree seg, cheap, like 500 gold or something. Oh, do Red and Vincent play a lot too? Okay. I'm gonna try to kill this guy if I can. This could be the fight that I die, by the way. We could die here. He is geared. I'm pretty sure he's very geared. So. If we do, don't be surprised. Do we just wait here? I think we just wait here. Okay, this guy's actually playing very smart. This guy is, like, actually playing very smart against me. Well, that's actually... Okay, okay, that works, I guess. Take it. We gotta go, though. Gotta loot fast and get out of here. Oh my god. Yes, he's geared. Yes, he is. I kind of figured he was. Looking at that timer. Getting a little worried, though. Oh my god, he has copper, too? I can't loot all this. Screw it. I'm just gonna go. The timer's making me a little nervous. No. Oh my god. I did the same. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, anyway. Now I'm tripping. No, I'm being the dummy. He fumbled? Yes, he did. Hit 2 traps. Not 1, but 2 traps. Wait, Sunshine, was that you? Were you the fighter? I'm sorry, man. I know I'm playing super scummy. It's just what Rogue is, man. Hope you don't feel too upset at me. You played well, though. I mean, you played around like my landmine. You knew I was there, so like you did what you were supposed to. You just hit traps. You hit 1 trap. Well, that was enough, though. Yeah, the trap was. I mean, that's a big deal. It's a lot of health. You just wanted to get away. Honestly, I am shocked that you went to kill boss. You saw me. You saw me above. You knew I was playing landmine rogue. Like, I'm sure you knew that. And then you killed boss anyway? That was crazy. I think that was a little greedy. I think there was a little greed there, I think. For that. I don't know, though. You had to know I was coming. You knew I wasn't gonna leave you alone. Surely. And you had copper on you too? Definitely greedy. For sure. Trying to get that pellet, I'm guessing. No, I probably won't play Midnight Walkers again unless they somehow fix the game. Oh my god, my gloves sold. Wow. Well, that's just 5,000 gold I just made. It was 8 will, by the way, on those gloves. 8 unique will, in case you're wondering. Oh, I should have left the recurve bow. I could have got more copper for this. Well, never looting a recurve bow again. Alright, that literally could have just been copper instead. So, that's minus 1,000 gold. But whatever, I guess. It's fine. Might have been greedy. Yeah, might have been a smidge greedy. Yes, just a smidge. Yeah, I feel like really stupid playing like that. Like, but you know, Sunshine, if you just like ran into me, like let's say you didn't expect me to be there, like you went down to boss, you never saw me. If you have no pot up and you run past me and I get the first swing, I'm pretty sure I win that fight every time. Like this build, this Castellan build, it shreds people. It's so insane how fast I kill. If I landmine, it's just over. You just don't have much chance. I can box. I can go and fight you head on with, you know, the throwing knives and the crossbow and all that jazz, but yeah, this build shines because if I landmine, it is very unlikely that I die. That is what makes the build so strong. So damage, I think my Castellan, I think it's like 70 something and then 100 plus headshot, I believe, for the third hit. It's somewhere around there, I think. But yeah, I can show it in game if I pass it, yeah. I can do that. The 2388. Alright, I will be back in one moment, fellas. You think I win head-to-head, Sunshine? You think my build beats you head-to-head if we don't range? Maybe. I can show the build, yeah. Although Sunshine, if you want like a full like guide, I made a video this morning on this specific build I'm running at that link. But I can quickly show it on stream too, if you just want the quick TLDR. Rondell with like just stats, and then we're running Castellan as our main damage dealer. Leather cap, tunic, vigor, fizz damage, dexterity, trunk hose, vigor, action speed, armor, rugged boots because we were a little bit squishy, so I wanted the health. Onyx gloves, which are a pretty decent alternative to riveted or reinforced, because the headshot damage bonus can be good. Tattered cloak, just to kind of give us more damage in total, and I also wanted armor pen, so I got armor pen on a few pieces of gear. So between Rondell, thrust, and the gear, I have like 45% armor pen or something, which is pretty crazy. And then damage action speed on the piece neck twist too. This isn't like a BIS build or anything, you know. It's a good build, but it's not like it's not insane, you know. It's pretty good though. I could probably make like 10 of these kits and be fine. Why not run Stiletto? Because I really like the Castellan dagger. That is honestly the only reason I have for you. I think I just suck with the stiletto. I always miss and then die. I like the Castellan more. Yeah, I made honestly the only reason I even made a rogue video and then I'm streaming rogue now is because I was tired of people telling me that rogue is weak. It just gets old. Like seeing people tell me that like rogue needs buffed, it's like not good. The only time I sympathize with rogues is Squire gear. Squire rogue is trash. Like, it's actually garbage because agility got nerfed and Squire rogue like really feels that nerf to agility. But like once you're in gear, this is not weak. I don't know how people are calling this weak, but it's just not. So yeah. I wanted to stream today to prove that it is not as weak as some people are making it out to be. That's all. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit to start it. I'm gonna keep doing my anti-snipe screen, so bear with me here for a little bit. It's basically the same run you're running a Slayer but Rogue. Yeah, but the thing is, Sunshine, you don't get 45% armor pen for free. So, I have like a pretty decent edge on like a lot of classes, I would say. Although you can build 45% armor pen. I think it's good for Slayer Fighter to do that. It's just that Rogue can do it way easier. Best way to get good rings and amulets if you have none. Okay, I'm not gonna... The way that I get them is from PvP, but obviously that's not a good answer to give you if you're asking me that. So the best way to get them is by going to their old rusty key room in Ruins, which is underneath of the main bridge where the red extraction portal is. That place is a guaranteed jewelry drop. That, or you need to just go farm for copper and stuff and make it yourself. Well, you want to do a different map? I'll think about it. I do like Goblin Caves, but I'm willing to go as far as like Ruins and Crypts as well. Although I do prefer caves. Yeah, inside of the old rusty key room, there's a box that drops rings and necklaces. You can get uniques in there too. It's good. Surprise! Rome Ruins. Surprise. Alright. No? Oh, you don't like Ruins? Maelstrom? No. I would not play Maelstrom. That shit is terrible. That is a big fat no from me, buddy. Would not play Maelstrom. Hell no. Oh, that's that one up. Does jewelry only drop HR? No, it drops in normals as well. Yeah, you can get some decent jewelry in normals too. Yep, it's worth checking always, even if you're in normals and HR. Yeah. How much action speed? 27% right now, which is pretty solid, I would say. Yeah, I don't like the water map because I don't like the underwater fighting. I'm the same way. It's a reason I don't really like it too much, personally. My god, another. I hate these guys. So annoying. They're okay one-on-one, but... I disagree. I do not think weak point is better for this build. I very much disagree with that. We have 45% armor pen. That is more than enough to reduce the high capacity thresholds that people have. You don't need more than that. There's such a thing as overkilling your build, and that is overkill weak point. You don't need it. Cutthroat is insane in this game. It is one of the strongest skills in the game. I just don't agree. Well, this is taking a while to clear. So many mobs. Good old ruins, I guess. Well, this is why I like playing Goblin Caves, in case you were wondering. Because Goblin Caves, I don't get stuck in clearing mobs for this long. So, yeah. This is a very long process for sure to get out of our spawn. I think we just got a bad spawn too. There's definitely better spawns in this game, in Ruins than this. This one is kind of a pain in the ass. I guess I could just like skip the modules and use hide to skip it, but I don't really like doing that. Because then I have no like way to retreat, so it's kind of risky. I prefer to play slow. Personally. Yeah, that's my biggest issue with like these maps in High Rollers. It just takes so long to clear through it as a solo player, I feel like. That's why I like Caves. Although Caves has some really shitty modules too. There's some modules I completely avoid there too, so it's not perfect by any means. Yeah, yeah, technically speaking, I should just use hide to de-aggro and skip the mobs. I just prefer to clear them. Because I hate dealing with mobs. Like, I hate, like, having them around because they always screw me in PvP, so... Seems better when I do it that way. At least this map has empty modules now. That's kind of nice, at least. Sorry, we're finally out of that spawn area, so it's okay now. Take pots off? I should, but I'm lazy. I don't feel like doing it. But you're right. I should, considering I'm playing Rogue. You're not wrong. I don't know about you guys, but I think the empty modules on Ruins is really nice. I want them to do that to every map, honestly. I would not mind if they did that to more maps. kind of nice going through a module and not aggroing like 300 skeletons. It's kind of nice sometimes. Skeletons and wisps and zombies and all that other stuff. Is Rogue usable in Squire? Squire only for ratting, like PvEing, I think. Not like it's not good. In blue gear, yeah, I think in blue good gear you can make it work, yeah. Just still not quite as good as HR, but I think it's usable in blues. If they're good blues. Might have missed everybody. This looks like it's already been cleared. Yeah, you know, I'm with you. It's really nice being able to go somewhere and not get screwed by mobs every time. It's nice. Might just head for the main bridge and then just go to crypts at this point. Yeah, if you learn ruins well, you could definitely use those empty modules with like healing shrines and stuff to like your advantage. 100%. With you there. I wonder if anyone hit the old rusty key room. Could be worth checking just in case. Because we would know because that wood is broken below. Did he see me? I don't know if he saw me or not. Dang. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fair play, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good play. I can't do much about that. Yeah. Yep, fair play, fair play. Can't stop the Phantomized Warlock. Yeah. That's kind of why I don't like playing Ruins. I spent like 10 minutes clearing mobs, and the only person I saw just ran into red instantly. So, yeah, the PvP there is like a little bit hit or miss at times. I think we just also got a really bad spawn. We were completely opposite of the graveyard, which is the primary loot spot. So we had to like clear a lot of modules to get over there. Try my build in full blues and you killed a guy in rusted key room. Well, that's pretty good. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully crypts will be a little bit better. Hopefully. Well, I mean, we might see them in crypts. That is true, yeah, because the cutthroat would stop his Phantom Eyes, yeah. As long as I killed him before his Phantom Eyes came back on cooldown, yeah. He would die there if I hit him. You're right. Technically. Although I will tell you, Ruins PvP is pretty decent. I think the map is like generally good. It's just that like certain areas are a little bit mob heavy. Okay. Kind of annoying. It's on me? How come it's not de-aggroing? What is this AI? Like, why is it not changing to him? No way I missed all those. How did I miss all those knives? I don't know how I missed those. I have no idea. Crazy. I actually don't know how that happened. He's naked? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go back to Goblin Caves after this game. This is not like these maps are not like big. These maps have not been very fun at all, have they? Naked rogue and then some guy just taking like sitting at reds because of that warlock. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just go back to caves after this one. I tried, but it's just not yeah, it's just not really it, so. Yeah. Okay. I assume he was naked. Crazy that he did so much damage to me naked, but That is, I'm not too surprised, actually. Yeah, the PvP here has not been very good, so probably back to caves after this. Heck, man, even, I mean, even White Gear Rogue actually still does a lot of damage. Honestly, I think it's the Castellan. Maybe Castellan's just really good. Maybe that's the secret. Castellan kind of good. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for blue portals to come up. We'll leave and then we'll get back. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Goblin is superior for PvP in every way. Oh, absolutely. At least for solos it is. In duos and trios, the maps aren't as bad since you can clear mobs twice or 3 times as fast, but solos is just brutal. It's just too many mobs. And then the maps are so big. It's a little bit of everything. Rush Graveyard. I got the adjacent spawn of Graveyard. I had to rush like 9 modules of mobs to get to Graveyard. Yeah, I did try, but I got a bad spawn. So yeah, by the time I got there, the game was already over. That's how long it took me to clear the mobs to get there. Yep. Blue should spawn pretty soon, right? I'm assuming. I could head up. You know, I could just go up here, honestly. I just don't want to clear those mobs that he aggroed. And I don't... Does this boss have the... Doesn't that boss have an insta-kill mechanic or something? I don't think I can go in there. I don't remember. I feel like you're not supposed to enter that room for some reason. Yeah. Well, maybe someone went to the gold key room or something. We could try it. Hopefully maybe someone else will be here. Since we have to wait for blues to pop up anyway. Oh, wait, there is someone here. Oh, he saw me for sure. Yeah, he 100% saw me. Oh my god, how... Okay. Wrong pot. I used the wrong pot against that. I was gonna say, surely we sit there and camp the portal, right? Okay. I kind of figured he was in, like, nothing. Had a feeling. Yeah, plate boots. Yeah, it's usually an indicator that they're not geared. Most people don't run plate boots. I don't want his gear. He can have it back. Heat gaming? Yep. Heat gaming for sure. Doesn't get any better than that. Yep. Sneak around as a rogue until you get the jump on him, and then you kill them. Although, actually, I kind of just head-on fought him. But... Well... Yeah, it just, it is what it is. That's it. GG. I guess. GG. Okay, well. I don't know what to say. Boy, oh boy. That was fun. Fun for someone. Not sure which one of us it was fun for. Probably just me. Although I could have killed that guy on any class. That guy was oblivious. I could have been a barb and I could have snuck up on him. So, probably didn't matter. Anyway. So stupid. Well, at least we're getting some PvP down here. I didn't think we were gonna get any. Okay, maybe Crypts is actually okay for this. I thought we were literally just gonna see nothing but that naked rogue all game and be done. So maybe this is actually okay. Although the guys down here apparently are not running geared at all compared to caves, so I guess that's a whole separate thing though. That could just be luck. Yeah, that could easily just be luck. Alright, I need to somehow make space to loot this. Yep. Well, we can come here to kill farmers, I guess. If we wanted to. Oh my god, no way. Just did that. Let me. This wasn't PvP, it was a war crime? Yeah, I kind of feel like I was just killing, like, ungeared players here. It is a lot different than caves, for sure. I mean, I could just leave it up to you guys. Whichever one you want to see. Really. I mean... if you would prefer to see new scenery on ruins and crypts, I mean, at this point, it seems like it's okay to do it, so it's up to you guys. Well, yeah, I know, but I know it can, maybe it gets a little tiring seeing me only play caves. It's just clearly the best map for PvP, so I have a hard time, like, not staying there. But I do understand why people would like me to, like, would like to actually see other maps. I understand that, too. So, I get it. I get both sides. On the bright side, he gets his gear back, because I don't want any of it. Well, yeah, I'm sure some people maybe get tired of seeing caves over and over again. So I guess they like the scenery. Maybe I just got a bad spawn on ruins. It was a really bad spawn, to be fair. Like, really, really bad. I mean, it's not every game I'm gonna spawn in the bottom right corner of the map, which is completely adjacent to the graveyard spawn. So I can't, maybe it was just luck, really. And we made decent money there. It wasn't like it was a bust run or anything. Although more from sellables than anything else. No way I'm already... I just bought a spectral bag. Oh my god, man. This is crazy. I'm making so much gold on Rogue. This is so stupid. Alright. It's my third spectral bag. My second one today, by the way. How much damage? I need to find a dummy. I want to say it's like somewhere around 70 and then 100 for the last shot if it's headshots. Wait, did I sell Grave Moss? Oh, I did. I didn't mean to vendor that. Thanks. I actually didn't notice. I know that's valuable. I didn't see it. Thanks. Yep, no, you are absolutely right. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Yep, might as well get what I can for it, right? Might as well. Might as well just finish up my stash tabs too while we're at it. How much is my kit? Cost? Well, there was no cost because it was all stuff I had in my stash. This was the leftover gear special. I just grabbed whatever gear looked good and I just grabbed it. If I had to guess, it's definitely less than 10k. Because this dagger was only 700. This dagger was like 900. So that's like between this and my weapons were 2,000. I had to buy those. Everything else was just free. I feel like it was somewhere around. It's definitely less than 10k. Nah, 2.7 is way too low. It's more than that. It's absolutely more than that. Has to be. Hey, Zell. No, Zell, don't you know? Rogue is weak right now. That's what everybody's been telling me. Rogue is weak. You should know. It's weak. I swear. I swear. You just don't know. You just don't know, man. Sometimes you gotta go to the dark side when everybody tells you that it's not a problem. Something like that. After so many streams of people telling me that Rogue is weak, not good, whatever, at a certain point, you know, it's definitely time for sure. Dang, that's an expensive cloak. Two daggers, because Rondo dagger gives armor pen. Armor pen and a bunch of other stats. So, I find that's better, generally. Well, Zal, honestly, after I got landmined yesterday on my first game of the day, and then people were telling me that Rogue was not strong, it kind of made me annoyed, so I was like, okay, well, if you think Rogue is not strong, then I'll show you what Rogue can do. This is by the way, I have not died on Rogue. I've been running this Rogue kit, I ran it for 2 hours last night, and then 2 hours today on stream, and I have not died. So this is so we're going on 4 hours so far, and I've probably killed at least 8 geared players, like 8 very geared players with this kit. So I could die 8 times, and I still made profit on this, as stupid as that sounds. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. Well, yeah, if we die, we die. It's fine. It'll happen eventually. It's only a matter of time before we die. I mean, but it's fine. I have backup kits anyway. Plenty of backup kits. It's not a problem. Yeah, it's really fine. I have like a tab and a half of rogue gear too. I have so much rogue gear to go through. If it's fine, really. I wouldn't mind. I mean, we're gonna die eventually. We're not gonna live forever. That's ridiculous. I could die this game. I mean, it could happen. Only takes one mistake. I mean, I do something stupid. It happens. I don't play perfectly, so. If you want to test damage, I'd have to go to caves. We could do that. I could go to caves and test out the dummy. Yeah, let me grab the rest of my pots and knives and stuff, yeah. Yeah, to say that this build is easier to play than Spell Cleric would be the understatement of the year. This build is a cakewalk versus playing Spell Cleric. This is like playing the game. It's almost like I was playing the game on hard mode and I swapped over with a cheat code and now we're playing the game for real now. Like, that's how much better this build is compared to Spell Cleric and solo. It's not even close. This is easy, truly. So, yeah. My KD? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to, like, tell that stuff. I couldn't tell you. I'm not sure. Oh, I use the mummy skin. It gives 1 weapon damage at the cost of 3 HP. Guesstimate? But how could I guesstimate something like that? I don't know how I could even guess that. I don't know how I could possibly guess something like that. I do more damage overall with mummy than I do from the health I'm losing. It's net positive. I would say I probably win at least 70 to 80% of my fights on average. Depending on the class, but at least 70 to 80% minimum. Lower than that is rare, unless I'm playing like a tough class or having a bad day. Usually I'd say 80% or plus. So at least like every 5 games, I'm usually killing 5 people and then maybe dying once. Depending on the build and how good I'm doing. Some classes I'll have like death streaks though, so it like evens out to lower for sure. I killed a ranger yesterday that ran chase, but I caught him off guard because I just literally stood still for like 2 minutes, or not really, but for like a minute or so and just waited for him. So there was no way for him to actually chase me because the chase footsteps disappeared. So I killed him anyway. You can't counter rogue with chase if the rogue is patient, which is what I did. So I know it sounds boring, but that's how you got to do it. I also wish Chase was. I also wish Fire Deep was better. All right, where's the dummy at? Not that one. Yeah, that's the underwater place. I don't see it. Oh, it's this one. Oh my god, we're close. Oh, sick. I didn't know it was gonna be that close. I cannot believe this aggroed me. Thank god it's not a Nightmare Mage. I wouldn't have done that if it was a Nightmare Mage, though. Honestly, that would have been too greedy. That would have been pretty greedy. Nightmare. I don't mess with Nightmare Mages. Now, you know what also made me want to play Rogue? Yesterday, I fought that one Rogue on my Barb, and he almost 3-tapped me. With, I think it was Castellan he was using, too. Because he had so much armor pen, he just almost deleted me. Yeah, I would say 3 KD sounds about right. I think that's a fair guesstimate just because of how many times I'll just die or something, or like, you know, like in a row. So that seems fair. If there was a way to tell, I would look at it, but and show it, but I'm gonna just wait. If he comes in here, he might just die. I want to check that dummy damage, so I didn't really want to push him. I actually would rather he just leave so I can do the dummy for you. It's kind of what I was hoping for. I'm gonna get this open so I have a backup route. Can't see anything. $76. I don't know what I'm gonna say 76, and the last hit is probably 100 something, like 110 or something. For some, yeah, unlucky for me, that place is dark as shit. I can't see anything. Okay, now I can actually do it without. Okay, so 76, 76, 103. That's without ambush also, yeah. That's without ambush. We'll counter boss in a minute. We're less likely for people to sneak up on me on this side than that bottom part. I could get sandwiched if I'm over there. He didn't open that door. I think I just sit here and be patient. We'll go down and fight him after boss is dead. And also, if we sit here, if someone tries to come counter boss, we'll be able to kill them and we won't get stuck below. This is probably the best place to sit. Also, we should be far enough away we don't aggro those mobs. The barb too. It'll be a good testament for the build. See if I can kill that barb. He could be geared. I can't show you the stats when I'm in game. If you do !build, I did a build guide on this kit I'm running right now. So you could use that if you want to. But I can't show it when I'm in game. I'm listening for steps above me. Alright, so the boss is dead. I'm gonna wait for him to go underneath. Well, that headshot hurt, but he's dead, so. Damn, honestly, Barb kind of tanky, though. Dang. I don't want this guy's loot. I think his loot is actually not worth that much. To be real with you. That book is good, I guess. No, not that one. Yeah, the rest of his, I don't think Northern half tunics really sell for anything, but I'll grab it anyway. Yeah, the rest of his stuff is just kind of... Oh, that has headshot damage on it. I should probably grab that. I think... Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Say GG if you want. I don't really know, but... whatever. Or if his dad, so... Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like Barb is weak or anything. It's not like I've ever said that Barb is, like, not... like super good or anything. Of course Barb can kill me. I mean, clearly. Keep in mind that was a headshot with berserker damage too. So quite frankly, the only reason he did so much damage is probably because he had like an extra 30% power bonus from freaking berserk. See, this is the guy I would have liked to have fought instead. Tough luck, I didn't get to fight him. I went to the wrong place. Should have went the troll. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Isn't this like almost my build? Not quite, but it's a coincidence, right? There's no way this guy's playing this from me, right? It's probably coincidence. Because it's not like I'm the first person to ever play Rogue or anything. Surely. Surely he's not. Surely he didn't see my video and say, I'm gonna go play that too. And he's got Troll's Blood too? I don't know, man. He's running the Surge. This is exactly how I set up my build. Like, I put the potions on the side. I put, like, the Trolls. Like, this looks very similar to mine. With, like a little bit of, like, differences here or there. That looks very, very similar to my build, but it's pretty unlikely. Everyone, I mean, it's not like I invented a rogue or anything, but it is kind of funny. It is funny at the very least. I doubt that's actually true, so. Would have been fun. Would have been cool to kill him though. Would have been pretty sick to kill him, wouldn't it? Would have got an extra kit. I mean, to say that I don't make builds that people copy very frequently would be ridiculous. I went in the entire wipe seeing 0 caster clerics in solo. And then I played caster solo cleric for the first time on stream, all wipe. And I saw one game with 4 other caster clerics. So to sit there and pretend like I don't influence people's build choices is a little ridiculous as well. So, Very clearly, people do copy my builds. Otherwise, I would never have seen 4 caster clerics yesterday in one game. I mean, come on. Very clearly, there is some influence that happens there, I would say. That's why I said it's not guaranteed that he got it from me, but it's possible. I killed you last night with Rogue off stream. You were Bard? Yeah, I have the same exact kit, Menace. I have not died yet. Oh, which Bard were you, Menace? Because I killed multiple Bards. Were you the one that came out of Cyclops? Or the one who chased me down with, like, a really geared kit, and then I... You know? Yeah. It turns out my dad content influences people to do things in-game. Who would have thought, right? Not even an ego thing. It's just, that's just how it is. People just copy my builds. I have people that join my chat all the time and tell me that they're playing the build that I'm playing. Like, that's just how it is. I mean, it's not like rocket science or anything. Yeah, I had a feeling this just wouldn't sell for anything. I think Barbs, like, actually don't know this piece exists. I think they only know about Northern Full Tunic. I swear. Like, the off, like, pieces of gear, I swear, like are usually really cheap compared to, like, the main ones. It's really funny. Be back in 1 second. You know, that's a fair point, yeah. The Northern Half Tunic is less PDR total, so there is, well, that's sold instantly. There is definitely a little bit of merit to that, of why people aren't using it. Makes sense. Although, I would argue that armor is not that good in the current meta. There's too much armor pen going on, so building for faster speed versus armor is probably, on average, stronger, I would say. But that's just my own thought process. I'll do that. My stuff has been struggling to sell, it seems. So I'm trying to get this stuff selling if I can before my stash completely overflows, if possible. Oh, Barb can absolutely win that, yeah. Barb is probably one of the harder classes to fight because if you do damage to them, they increase with Berserker because Berserker is kind of busted. And then you might just get 1 or 2 tapped, so yeah, it's not like Barb is weak or anything. Yeah, like I can kill Barbs, but that doesn't mean that like Barb is bad. I think that would be silly for anyone to say that Barb is bad. Barb is very clearly very strong. Yes, I think Rogue is very strong right now. Yes, I do. I mean, I'm running like a mid high tier kit. It's not like super high tier because I don't have purple jewelry or anything, but I am running like a mid tier, high tier, and it's like very, very good, I would say. I killed you in the room above the red where the Goblin Mage is. You were in a decent kit, but not crazy. Room above the red where the Goblin Mage is. Oh, that one? Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to get PvP footage for my rogue for a video, so I was like hardcore running for PvP last night. Yeah, I'm always surprised when people say that like rogue is not strong. It's always so weird to me. I just don't get it. I can only assume that if anyone says rogue is not strong, it's because they're looking at like Squire Rogue and they're going, "Oh, see? Rogue is weak." But it's not like that simple, I would say. You know, I don't think Rogue is actually weak, personally. Well, you know, I left an excerpt from SDF because I think people forget that SDF had made a announcement on Discord months ago that had said that if he brought solos back to the game, that he would balance the game for solos properly. So with that in mind, even if something is maybe not good in duos or trios, but it's oppressive in solos, that doesn't mean it's not a problem. You know, like this isn't me talking. This is like straight from, you know, this is straight from SDF. So I don't know what the like. I don't even know if Transformation Druid was broken in teams. Wasn't that more of a solo issue anyway? I think. But I mean, yeah, SDF's already made it clear that he plans to balance the game for not just trios anymore, but actually solos too, so... You know, with that in mind, I think it is worth talking about that, like, maybe Hyde is maybe a little bit oppressive, just to, you know, generally speaking. Well, Druid was just, like, actually game-ruining in solos. It made the game just completely broken. Well, I don't really trust SCF, but I trust Paul. Paul seems to be on his game with balance changes, it seems. I mean, the changes for this season have been very good so far. I mean, would you disagree? I sure think they were. I mean, I personally have been, like, very, like, happy with the changes we've gotten this season. I mean, I think so, at least. I don't have many complaints. Quite frankly, Landmine Rogue is just a class that I've always kind of hated, and since we finally got the Rogue nerfs, I was like, maybe we can actually maybe finally see Rogue balanced, you know? And also, Rogue is supposed to get new perks and skills soon, like, maybe with the new perks and skills, we can introduce new archetypes to Rogue that is not just reliant on cheesy, like, gimmicky stats, you know? I don't know. Just a wild dream I have, I suppose. Non-shapeshift solo druid? No, not really, no. Well, shit, there were people telling me that Whirlwind wasn't broken before they nerfed it, which was kind of ridiculous, too. I think people will just argue anything, truly. Nothing's ever broken. Everything's always balanced to some people. And if you ever say anything about it, you're just a bad guy. So. Even though the majority definitely agreed that Whirlwind was... My game's up, right? I didn't forget to change the screen. Just making sure. Five stream streak? That's pretty crazy. A lot of watching. You want a battle road that uses short sword? I mean, you could try it. I think this is probably better though. Short sword isn't bad, but I think the dagger perks are like really good right now. 25% armor pen is so insane. And it's not even just 25 because the base dagger is 10%, so it's 35% base for that you're missing out on. Like, that's crazy. That's so much armor pen. Like, that is like game changing for you. You gotta keep in mind, I don't play a lot of rogue. Like, I'm not super versatile in this class. I am maybe kind of I'm basically one-tricking rogue right now. This is the build that I found that works for me, so we're running with it, basically. That's all it comes down to. Which is fine. You know, I play so many classes already, I don't mind being a one-trick rogue class. Because I tried the mosquito and I ended up dying on my first game, so I don't know what happened there. I just probably played, like, wrong. It was a warlock. Quite frankly, this is probably one of the easiest rogue builds in the game to play. I think almost anybody could play it, in theory. It would be funny if the first death I take is to another rogue player. That would actually be so funny. I'm with you there too. I don't enjoy Mosquito Rogue. I don't enjoy it at all. I mean, not that Landmine Rogue is like the most enjoyable thing in the world or anything, but Mosquito Rogue is almost worse for me. Almost. Well, to play. To play against, I'd rather not play against Landmine ever. Personally. That's a whole different topic. I see a lot of people running like the double jump rapier setup, which seems to work for them. I might be dead. Not dead. Holy shit, that was close. The mobs almost screwed me there. That was almost a mob problem. Good though. Yeah, this build isn't really made to fight barbs head on like that. Yeah, I don't think he has any gear either. Yep. Yep, that's Barb for you. You always have to be real careful around Barbs. Oh. Yep. Well, yeah, that's Berserker for you. That's just how Berserker is. Yeah. Berserker is its own kind of broken at the moment. I think that perk is extremely problematic for Barbarian. There should not be a perk in the game that gives you as much movement speed and damage as Berserker does. It is a must-take perk for every Barb in the game, and I think that is bad game design. Whenever you have a perk that is so strong that you have to take it. Personally. I think he might have hit me with Reckless too, but he definitely... I did damage to him first, right? Or am I mistaken? Because remember, every time I hit him, he increases his damage. So, gotta keep that in mind. It's like Blood Weapon Mastery for Cleric. Yeah, but Blood Weapon Mastery I don't think is as strong. Berserker is better than Blood Weapon Mastery. Dude, if my Cleric could have Berserker, oh my god, I would take it every time. That would be incredible. Every time I would take that perk. It's one of the best perks in the game. Getting movement speed when you're low on health is insane for solos. I mean, it's really good for solos. Getting movement speed is on top of the damage is just really, really good. Zombie was kind of dead. Maybe that's my cue to go back to Ruins for a game. I guess. I'm gonna have to kill that mage, unfortunately. I'll just be patient. I'm not risking dying to the mage. Yeah, I'll just wait. Not worth it. Mages are broken. One of those mage bolts, I think, does a third of my health. Alright, we're just never gonna leave, are we? You don't think he had Berserk when he hit me? Was that just Reckless? I mean, I will say Reckless is also insane. So similar to how Rogue is really good because of the mixture of like Armor Pen and Invis, Barb is good because Reckless attack takes all of your gear out of the equation. And Reckless will let you hit someone for 80% of their health, no matter what their gear is, on both sides. A Barb with Reckless can do 80% with nothing, a Squire kit, with just, like, a purple weapon, like you just saw. And that happens to every class. I could have been a full PDR fighter, and he still hits me for 80% of my health with Reckless. And any, like, armor pen additional he has. That's a whole different thing, though. I've seen people say mixed things about how good, like, that is. Or whether it's, like, problematic or not, but it's a little bit mixed from what I've seen on that. Yeah, I imagine we could have, like, a decent, like, debate on whether Reckless attack is currently, like, balanced or not. Honestly, I think Reckless is becoming one of the best perks in the game at the moment. It seems really, really strong. The ability to hit someone for all their health in one swing, it's kind of hard for it not to be good, you know? Did you not just see that Squire Barb hit me with one Bardiche swing for like 70% of my health with Reckless? Did you miss that? Reckless attack is good enough to carry even a Squire Barb as long as they have like a good weapon. My PDR. I think what do we have? We're 36. That's pretty decent. Enough that the 75% reckless makes a big difference. Your reckless is for sure very strong. I mean, I don't know. I think reckless is pretty good personally. Next time I play Barb, I might end up playing reckless attack, honestly. I'm shocked that these are so expensive. I feel like they went up in price. I mean, think about it this way. Let's say I'm building a 150 HP fighter with 60% PDR. A Barb with Reckless can come over. If he gets one headshot with Reckless up, and let's say his Bardiche, because it's not uncommon for Barb's Bardiches to do well over 100 damage, maybe even upwards of 130 plus with a single Bardiche headshot. Even, like, I'm talking low gear. Like, if you have, like, nothing but like a decent Bardiche and maybe like the chest piece perk or like whatever, you can easily do 130 plus with Bardiche, and that becomes like basically true damage against them because of Reckless. So 150 health Barb can almost get one shot by a Reckless attack Barbarian. I mean, it completely takes gear out of the equation. It's actually very similar to why Rogue is so good, because Rogue also gets a lot of armor pen, and it results in very quick kills in general. It's just that Barbarian specifically is kind of hard because they have access to Berserk. And then sometimes they just one-shot you because that's kind of what Barb does. But this build isn't bad just because of Barbarian. Barbarian is just kind of its own, like, separate tier, you know? Yeah, it's not that hard to hit 130 damage Bardiche hits, and with Reckless, you actually do 130 because you do almost true damage to them. Even 75% PDR fighter, if you take 75% of that away, you're talking... They might have, what, like 18% PDR left over if you take 75% of it. 18% PDR is basically nothing. So... yeah, with the right perks, you can even make a full max PDR plate fighter just die in one shot. No joke. It's a really, really good skill. So, yeah. Just a random thought for Barbarian. But I've never once said that Barb is weak. I think Barb is good right now. I think they're still really strong. I mean, does anyone disagree with what I'm saying? Like, am I off base here? Is Barbarian not one of the strongest, if not the strongest class in solos, due to their perks, skills, and base stats? Because I think a good Barbarian is really hard to kill. But how does Barb play against PDR fighter? You can just build armor pen now. You don't actually need reckless attack. Barbarian can build like 40% armor pen with gear now. But that's kind of that's more of a kit building thing, I would say, than a skill thing. But you are right. Barbarian with no armor pen gets kind of countered by fighter. So you are right on that front, because I've said that in the past as well. But I would say that Barbarian is currently one of the top classes in the game. Even though I'm sitting here playing Rogue and doing well with it, I would still argue that like Barbarian is definitely like a top class. I think it's ridiculous to say that Barb is not a top class, you know, very clearly. The problem is not the reckless, it's because it's only one hit. You think the HP is the problem? You think player health is too low? Because the reason player health is so low is because HP rolls are gone. But that creates its own set of problems, because if you buff gear again, that just creates gear diff more than anything else. You think it's outside of top 3? Outside? What classes do you think are better than Barb in solo? What 3 classes are stronger? Because I have no idea. You like fighter? Because I think Barb is better than fighter in solo. I think at least. Well, it's easy to build HP on Barb because they have Robust for that extra 10%, so it becomes like a lot easier to stack it. Makes a big difference. You think Barb is the best class because it requires less gear total? I don't know if that makes a class best, but it does give them a very big advantage in terms of SSF and early wipe, for sure. You say Bard is better than Barb? Bard is very good, but Bard requires a very high level of gear that Barbarian, quite frankly, just doesn't need. Where? Oh, up here. Oh, I actually got a good spawn this time. That's good. Wait, can you see my game? Oh, you can't see my game. Sorry. I'll fill you guys in 1 second. Oh god, I'm like, okay, my game is actually like glitching right now. Here, just give me a second and I'll fix it. Yeah, I know you guys can't see it. Give me a sec. My game was like glitching out for a minute. There you go. All right. Anyway. I don't know if that sells for anything or not. Easy to get high tier gear? Well, for you and me, it's easy. For the average casual player, it might be a little harder. But yeah, Bard is definitely a very sweaty class for sure. I'd agree with that. Also, Ale, the Ale perk is crazy. It's really good. Oh, 3 vigor. Probably worth grabbing. Yeah, good. Pastor Druid is not top 3 solo. That is a crazy thing to say. Grov. That is a crazy thing to say. Far, far from that. Far from that. Okay. See, as much as I think Rogue Invis is an unfun game mechanic, I would still not put it better than Barbarian in terms of, like, general gameplay. Like, I think Barb is just stronger, you know? I think, like, very clearly it is a stronger class. Doesn't mean I like Hyde being in the game, but, you know, I do think that is, I do think that is the case. It's hard to compete with, like, Barb's, like, just stats that they have. It's a giant stat ball. Am I too late? It must just be too late. I don't know where he went. I don't know. He must have came here, grabbed it, and dipped really fast. I got a close spawn, too. I'll fight that guy in a minute if I can. Block Reckless? Yeah, but with what? Shields are really unreliable, so I don't know if that's, like, really the best way to do it. And the only classes that have good blocks, the best block in the game is, like, a Bardiche. Or any, like, two-hander weapon. Those are, like, just better, quite frankly. Trying to catch this Barb off guard, but he's already alert now, so I doubt I'm gonna get him. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be landmining this guy. And it's a Barb, so we do have to be kind of careful. Wait. Oh. Okay, there's two people here. Was not aware of that. That changes things. Okay. I almost could have got third party there. Gotta be so sneaky. I'm dead. Oh, the archer. Fuck, the archer, man. It hit me in stealth and killed me. That sucks ass. That archer came over and hit me in stealth. That is so unlucky. Holy shit. That was unlucky as fuck. Yeah, that was so unlucky. Holy shit. That was incredibly unlucky. That's the only reason we died. That's crazy. Well, that is probably the way I would expect to lose my kit. That was like crazy unlucky. So unlucky. That was crazy. That's so insane. How am I? That was crazy. How did that even happen? I don't know. Nuts. Well, it is what it is. That kit more than paid for itself, so I can't really complain, to be honest. I mean, really, I can't complain at all about that. I had a really, really like solid run there. So yeah, I'd say it's fine. That also, I don't even know if I like misplayed there. I feel like I just got unlucky, honestly. I don't think I like did anything particularly wrong. So I don't like feel too bad, to be honest. I feel like I played that okay. I just didn't expect the mob to come up from behind and just do me dirty like that. Yeah, I got done dirty for sure. Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. It happens. It happens. I don't think there was any... I don't know what I could have done to have, like, played better there. Oh, that was you, Real? I would be happy to buy the kit back. Do you need any other gear? I have so much gear. If you I actually have a barb kit I could probably trade you. Yeah, I'll totally hit you up on that for sure. Yeah, that, dude, dude, it's crazy, Real. I don't know if you noticed. I was in stealth and the archer came and headshot me before the fight started. Yeah. But yeah, I'm totally down. I'll gladly give you a kit for it. You play fighter? I have fighter kits. I'm pretty sure. I got tons of fighter gear. Let me take a look at what I got. I'm trying to remember like what kind of gear I had. I'm sure I can find something equivalent that I don't need. Trying to remember what the gear was. Was the gear remind me, Real? Was the gear like, was it well-rolled purples or legendaries? I actually don't like exactly remember the full kit. I know the rings and stuff were blue. It was blue jewelry, blue necklace, and then I think it was like purple gear, right? No, I don't mind giving you something for it. I don't need the handout. I mean, I'm happy to give you some fighter gear if you want it. I don't mind. Yeah, I definitely don't mind. Purple and 2 gold. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, I figured it was like mostly purples, yeah. Actually, I do have an equivalent kit I can give you, I think. Yeah, here, hit me up in trade. Icy spells. I think I have an equivalent kit that you'll agree to for fighter. Yeah, I try not to take... Oh my god, what in the world is that? Look at all that gear! Look at this! This is crazy! Look at that! Look at that freaking... Oh my god, man. Holy... Oh, you gotta hit the blue? Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna build my extra rogue kit anyway. While you do that, so no rush. I'll finish off building the kit I was gonna make anyway. Just let me know. Yeah, I don't know if I really feel too bad about dying there. I feel like that was just like a really unlucky spot, so I feel like it's just kind of is what it is. Also, that again, that kit like super paid for itself, so like very it paid for itself by a mile. So wow, these were like 1,000 gold yesterday. What the hell? It'd be cheaper to socket the action speed. I'm not even like, yeah, it would be cheaper to socket it. What the heck, man? That's ridiculous. Just socket it myself at that point. Fizz damage bonus, damage, fizz. Looking for a triple roll. Headshot, there we go. That's what we're looking for. I can socket that and it's cheaper. Socketing is such a good mechanic, if you know what you're looking for. We need action speed. Yeah. Was gonna fight me in cemetery? Yeah, I was gonna fight. I was actually just gonna come and fight you, and then the warlock came over, and I didn't want to get third partied. And then I came up behind the warlock, and he didn't notice. I insta killed that dude. I came up behind him and just hit him with the Castellan like combo, and he just dropped. And then you came over. I didn't have my well, I was actually fine. It was the archer that screwed me the most. Yeah, just unlucky. I don't think I did anything like particularly wrong there. It was just kind of an unlucky circumstance, pretty much. I guess what I could have done is I could have just ran away. But I didn't know the archer was aggro, and I never heard it. I don't even know how it aggroed me. I don't know. Maybe the warlock aggroed it when he ran over, and then it like followed me or something, I guess. Actually, the Magatrick resistance is pretty good for this. Unironic. That's actually pretty good, because my MR is really low. Right? Yeah, that'll make it a little bit better for casters. It's a small thing, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't know how the hell that skeleton came over like that. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Biz damage bonus? That's pretty good. 5% damage. I mean, that's 250 gold. I'm gonna buy it anyway. Even if I buy a different one, I'm still gonna use it. Yeah. 250 gold for that? That is a great deal. It's 5 strength on a dagger. That's great. That's very good. Yeah. You know, no issues here. For 250? Yeah. Yep. Happy with that. Alright, we have our new kit. This is a better kit than the other one, I'm pretty sure, by the way. So what do we have? Rondell, full rolled, damage bonus on our Castellan. Dex, action speed, strength, armor. So what do we have? 40% PDR, 11 MDR, 21% Fizz power, 26% or plus with the daggers out. 136 health. This is a good kit. Yeah, this is very solid. Also, yeah, Ghost, everything's been going good. I took my first death of the day, but it was kind of an unlucky fight, so I don't feel like too bad about it or anything. I got third partied by the Barb who's in chat. He said he's gonna trade the gear back, which is nice. So I'm just chilling for a minute, waiting for that, and I'm just building this extra kit ready. That's why I like keeping extra kit on me, so I don't have to worry about you know, it's easy. It's easier to build gear from my stash than it is from the market because it's just quicker. So that's why I like to try to keep like the really best gear for myself, so I can build kits like this, and I don't have to worry about building it. You know, nice. But yeah, outside of that, Ghost, I've been having really good games today, so I can't complain. I mean, today has been absolutely fantastic as far as PvP goes. I mean, I don't even really feel that bad for dying there because I just got kind of unlucky. I was stealth, and an archer came over and headshot me while I didn't even know it aggroed, so it was just kind of like an unlucky spot. So. But anyway, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how games have gone today, minus that. So, no real issues here. Someone with no PvE experience, what's the best way to get better without needing good gear? Probably Squire to Riches, since everybody starts in Squire gear. Or you can just play normals. Either one is fine, I would say. I actually changed my server. I don't disclose what server I'm on because of snipers, and I actively change which one I'm on throughout stream without telling anyone that I do it. So yeah, like when I bring up the sniping screen, I'll just randomly change the region to anything. So yeah, I do that to try to like keep the snipers to a minimum as much as I can. And I would say it's working pretty well today. Yeah, I have no issue losing gear. I have so much gear, I don't really give a shit anymore. So, I don't, if I die, it's fine. All right, thank you, sir, and GG to you. Unfortunate circumstance of how we had to fight. Maybe I'll see you again in dungeon and we'll have a more even fight. All right. And yeah, that fighter kit that I gave you should be somewhat equal value to this. So, you know, hopefully that was sufficient. I killed that fighter on my wizard yesterday. It was just sitting there anyway, so I don't really plan to play fighter anytime soon. Yeah, I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure. I'm double checking now, but as far as I know, that is. Oh my god, wait a minute. My freaking sets are full. Here, I'll use this tab. Yeah, I'll double check, but I think it's everything, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Double check. This will be another backup kit I have. I don't think this rapier was mine, was it? Did I have this rapier? Did I have it in my inventory? Did I loot it? I don't know. But outside of that, yeah, this is the whole kit, so appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully that fighter kit works out for you. Yeah, it was he was running like Cutlass Parry when I fought him. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, if you're not worried about it, then I'll just it's fine. It's not that not a huge deal. All right. Anyways, we have recovered our gear. So we have another chance at using this gear set that has been working for us today, which is nice. It's always a good thing. We did, of course, trade that fighter gear for it, but that's fine. I didn't want to sell it anyway. Well, it just takes a while to sell. A lot of my stuff is kind of sitting here too long, so. Yeah. All right, I'm going to turn on my PvP screen, my anti-sniping screen, and I'll get started here very shortly. Honestly, man, you just getting over gear fear is just something you just have to learn to do. That's all it comes down to. You have to stop caring about losing your gear. All that happens by having gear fear is making mistakes. That's all that happens with that. Like, truly. Yep. That's how I live by. It's your turn to use the gear, so just use it, and if you lose it, you know, sucks to suck pretty much. Just, you gotta get over it. That's the only way to get better at the game, quite frankly. You have fear of making someone else glad they killed you when they see your good stuff. Yeah, I gotta get over that one too, man. Alright, I did not expect to be back in here with our gear, but... Alright, we got a pretty far spawn, so I guess we'll just kind of get moving. playing on C with 300 MS. I would play on C over getting stream sniped by some of the people that snipe me. I would totally do that. You have never been rushed by 3 barbarians in spawn before. It's pretty miserable sometimes. People that snipe on this game are pretty unfun. So I'm gonna clear this because I want the door open behind me. It's like really risky for me not to leave the door. Oh, also, I did say it earlier, but if I ever, either A, if I ever kill you and you want to buy your gear back, I am happy to do that. Or vice versa, if I kill someone and it looks like you want their gear, you're welcome to ask me, and I'm happy to look into selling it. I have a lot of gear, so I really don't mind transferring it to money if you want it. So, no pressure, of course. You don't have to, but if you feel like you want it, you're welcome to do that. I'm always up for offers to save time. Hey, Flo. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Okay, how far are we? We're pretty close. Did he see me? He had to have seen me, right? For Twitch or YouTube, you can watch wherever you prefer, man. I don't care either way. I don't know if he saw me. Oh my god, there's another player shooting at him. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and be a little... We're gonna play safe. We'll just be patient. I don't want to get third-partied, so... Alright, we'll just play this like a baby. I don't really have much play here. I need to wait for them to fight. You died to an artifact, Ken? Oh, did you? Dang. Is he geared? He didn't look geared, but a lot of damage. Kind of tanky, too. Maybe he was. Maybe he was deceptively ungeared. He's in nothing. That was crazy, actually. Wow. Okay, well, the barb is dead. Okay. Guy's gear is like pretty bad. Weird that the barb died so much faster, but I actually got headshots on him, so it made a difference. Yeah, these guys are all in like trash. So alright. Yeah, that bard, I can't believe how long he survived. That was actually kind of nuts. I've seen geared bards die quicker than he did. I must have got like arm shots or something, I'm guessing. This game has solos, duos, and trios completely separate, so you can play any mode that you want. Did I grab that kobold? I feel like kobold is like worth like nothing. I guess I could drop 2 knives and I guess I could drop 2 knives for it. Should I just go to crypts, honestly? I guess I just go to crypts. It's fine. Yeah, that's not open, so. Oh my god, it's 25 gold for a kobold? Okay, maybe it's not worth it then. That's pretty bad, actually. That's a very bad piece of, very bad pair of gloves. I mean, I'll store it just because I have space, but... Yeah, 100%, it's, like, hardly worth anything. There was no rusty key. No one opened the door. I didn't have one. Did they change HR leaderboard progression from solo to a trio? Oh, I actually don't know. I don't really look at leaderboard too much. I don't know if it's separate or not. Not entirely sure. It feels so weird playing rogue because I know I'm supposed to play like stealthy. Like I know that's how I'm supposed to play, but it feels so wrong because I don't usually play classes like I don't usually play rogue. So just yeah, it's a little weird playing like this, but how you're supposed to play, so. I think I played that like round this exactly how I'm supposed to. Wait for the third party to finish, and then go in and try to finish whoever's left, pretty much. Oh my god. Those guys are so busted. I hate the Thanos guys. I swear the Thanoses are so broken. I hate them so much. Like it's like one headshot away from just dying. Yeah, I prefer to not fight them if possible. Just gonna skip over those mobs. Dude, I freaking hate them, man. I do. With short daggers, I cannot stand fighting them. I mean, I can, but only takes one headshot, man. One headshot and I lose 80% of my health or something stupid. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. You guys hate Thanos as much as I do? 'Cause I know I can't be alone here. I'll fight him on like the tankier classes that have some like range weapons, but I hate fighting them on Rogue. That side swipe always gets me. I knew I was gonna hit that. Jesus, man. It took so many hits to break that wood. Holy. Oh my god, he is freaking lasering me. Well, mobs are giving us harder time than players are at this point. I don't even know if I can kill this thing in this small space. I might have to actually hand crossbow this thing down. Like, I don't have enough space to, like, kite it. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is so dumb. It's gonna take so long with a hand crossbow. Alright. This archer's in a perfect spot, but I can't, like, really dodge him is the problem. Are you supposed to build additional magic damage on your helmet for poison weapon? Does it scale well? I never really paid attention to it. Scales by half, by 0.5. I guess I am supposed to have additional magic on that, aren't I? It's kind of a misplay. But I couldn't socket. This was already socketed, so I couldn't change it. So I just kind of ran with it. Well, it might not be the best scaling, but isn't it worth it over other stats? I would think you would. Well, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I know it's not good, but I was thinking it's better than nothing, you know? Oh, my ruse is gone. I was gonna stealth up there. Yeah, I was gonna try to stealth my way up there and hit him when he was hitting the gold key. Yeah, this spearman just screwed me. Screw it, I'll just go up there. Yeah, I was gonna try to sneak up here, but we just have to go loud. I didn't have the patience to worry about anything at that point. Yep, we got him. Did you? Weird. That's another road kit in the bag. Dang, this is a good kit. Whoa, look at that! What the? This guy's crazy. This is better than the gold pile would be. Yeah, I'm gonna just extract with this. This is nuts. Look at this gear. It's really good. Like really, really, really good. Yeah, screw the freaking yeah, screw the gold pile. I'm out. Yeah, it's really good. Thank God I have armor pen. If I didn't have the armor pen skill, he probably beats me. Armor pen skill for the win. Grab this just in case anyone's nearby. I think poison weapons for rogue is really good. You don't need additional magic damage or anything, but having poison weapons baseline is solid. Put the weapons out. Well, think of it this way. If I put my weapon out and then someone, like, landmines me, I'm just dead for free. Kind of paranoid of rogues nowadays with how strong they are. Honestly. Oh, I've been using hide without creep, so I haven't really had much issue with it. Had a little bit of a rough start with those mobs, but yeah, this rogue kit is insane. This is really, really good. Add it to the pile, I guess. I'm surprised I caught him off guard, to be honest. I think he saw that I had invisibility. So, I wasn't expecting him to, like, you know, get caught like that. I thought he was just gonna be patient and wait. I think he misplayed a little bit there. I don't know. Kinda feels like he did. Yeah, that's this vendor. Garbage. You've been using Hide Rogue all wipe. Was he really gone? Wait, what do you mean, Slimy? Did you mistype? I don't know. I don't exactly know what you mean by that. He clapped at me, then he got clapped himself. Oh, yeah. Well, I was gonna sneak up there. But then I aggroed the skeleton, so that plan was out, so I had to just go fight him. Worked out, though. It is super nice getting a good rogue kit, considering I can now just use that to, you know. I don't use a lot of potions. I should probably buy the blue ones. Like, it's expensive enough that I should probably not, you know, go cheap on these. Part of doing business, pretty much. You want to run geared, you kind of need good protection. You kind of need good meds and all that junk. Like, would you rather buy good meds, or would you rather end up dying because you didn't buy them? The answer to me is pretty obvious. That's why I bring Troll's Blood with me. Although I haven't really had any uses for Troll's Blood, to be honest, but it'll come eventually. Eventually, this Troll's Blood will be worth bringing, I swear. I promise. Oh, I see what you're saying. Was it really gone? Well, according to the community, it was. Slimy, people have been telling me all wipe that Hyde Rogue is, or that Rogue in general was weak and not, like, worth playing, and I've been, countering and saying that, no, I think it is definitely strong. So, yeah, I don't know. You could just say the community is, was just wrong, but I was getting told almost on a daily basis that Rogue was weak. Now that is legitimate. That is, you know. Do I agree with it? No, I don't. But not in a funny way, because you've been using it, it's definitely really strong. No, I agree with you. No, I'm 100% I'm with you. Yeah, it's not like there aren't other classes that are very strong right now, but in particular, I think Rogue is really, really good. So, yeah. See, so you use Thrust, Dagger Mastery, Stealth, and Ambush. Thrust, Dagger Mastery, Stealth, and Ambush. Wait, you don't use Poison Weapon? Slimy, I think Poison Weapon is better, isn't it? Than Dagger Mastery? Since it has anti-heal on top of the 4 damage every time you hit somebody. It's really good for stacking on top of, like, range damage too. I'm kind of surprised that you don't use that. I kind of feel like Poison Weapon is just better than Dagger Mastery. Even though Dagger Mastery is really good, obviously. Yeah, having 15 will is okay, but this build just happens to not have any will stats, so I just didn't bother. Remember, I built my kit from random gear on my stash, so it just kind of happened. For Landmine, you would argue that Dagger Mastery is better than Poison Weapon. Maybe. I mean, you could be right. It's possible. I haven't done extensive testing to know for sure, though, so I'm not entirely sure. It's a burst build, not damage over time. Yeah, but having the option to use Poison Weapon to deal damage, I feel like is kind of nice. Also, the anti-heal can come in handy, too. It's not like a lot of instances where it's helpful, but it can be. I see what you're saying, though. I don't disagree. I don't know which one is better. I honestly am not sure. I think there's a case for both of them. You could argue. I think that's fair. Well, we could do the math on it. So my headshots are doing base like 70 damage. So a headshot would mean I'm increasing 7 damage per swing versus 4 for Poison Weapon. So Technically, yeah. It might be just higher damage total. You could be right. It's a free 10% fizz damage bonus. You just love that poison definitely works really well too. I think they're both really good. I think you could use either and you're not wrong. But yeah, since we're going for like really quick assassin kills, it might just be stronger. That is true. The third hit on cast would do like an extra 10 damage or something. That's true. Maybe you're right. Maybe it would be better. Since we're going for super fast kills and not like kiting at all. Yeah, if we're killing so fast, the poison doesn't really have time to really factor into the fight. So maybe the damage up front is better for this build. I gotta think, so what matchups is it better to have poison? Second wind fighter, however often you're gonna see them, and druids because of like transformations, but that is basically it, I think. Need poison if you want to use hand crossbow? Not necessarily. Hand crossbow is good without it. Poison weapon is at minimum 3 damage. Yeah, but Dagger Mastery is, I think, maybe more damage total. It might just be better. Poison doesn't affect healing for second wind. What? Are you sure? Wait, that doesn't affect second wind? Really? I thought it did. Am I mistaken? Wait, really? I thought it did. Are you sure? Because I swear that it did. Now you're making me second guess myself. Yeah, I'm definitely wondering now. Because if it doesn't, then maybe Dagger Mastery is better. Yes, that is correct. Decimals are in this game. Even if something says 0, it still does damage. There's no such thing as 0. Yeah, that is also very true. Also, I have 0 will, so technically I am doing... What the? Are you... What? What is wombo comboed me? What the? That was insane! I ducked, jumped, and he hit me every time. What the? Oh my god, man. Are you kidding me? What? That is insane. That was crazy. I ducked and jumped, and he hit me every time. What stuff? Almost. Holy shit. Oh boy. Almost died to PvE, I guess. That was insane, dude. It's crazy. I don't even know what to say. It's harder to fight him than it is a player, I guess. He got me lower than most players seem to do. No, there's no Faustian Bargain in HR. But if there was, oh my god, would that be annoying? I'm actually glad that there's not. Yeah. Wait, why am I even going this way? No real reason. Well, it's nice to have it open and cleared in case I need an escape route, but there's really no reason to be over here. Except for checking Mystical Gem, which I'm not going to do yet. Too early, I think. That guy's right on doing Cyclops. Is he gone already? Am I too late? Might be too late. Damn. I should have came to Psychops quicker. I didn't even hear them fighting. I think he's been gone for a while. Maybe he's doing troll, maybe. You think he's doing, like, double boss, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, just came here a little slow. Screw it. Yeah, we'll head over to, like, the main elevator room and go from there. Mouse sensitivity? I don't even know, man. I think it's mostly default, pretty much. I don't think I ever really changed it much. I'd have to check, but I don't know off the top of my head. I don't understand. Oh, he died to a... Oh, he died to a mob. Because he's insta-loot? Yours here is pretty bad, though. I don't even want this gear, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't even want it. He totally died to a mob. So. This might just be a dud game, honestly. Unless we can catch someone at a troll or something. Which we'll try to. We got time. Yeah, no, I'm not really I wouldn't really consider myself a sweat. I'm more of like a, I'm like a I don't know, like, I'm not really casual either. I'm like in the middle. I don't know. I don't look at myself as sweaty as some of the other players, honestly. It's so quiet. What's even going on? Might as well check, I guess. That one's... Yeah, I don't know. We might just, like, reset this game. Missed the guy that did Cyclops, and no one's here at Troll. I don't know where else to go. Unless they went to Mystic Gem room, which I guess is possible. Yeah, maybe Mystic Gem. That's definitely not impossible. Kind of far away, though. Nah, I might have time to 3 rooms over. That's not open either. You think if you went to Mystic Gem, you might have gone through there. How's my cave so empty? Just locked. I don't know. I've had some very full games today. I think it's just... People could be in my lobby and I'm just not seeing them because a lot of this stuff is cleared. I just wasn't here when they did it. So, yeah, I think it's just like RNG or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'll check the Mystic Gem room really quick just in case. And when that's empty, which it probably will be, I will just reset the game. I didn't feel like I spent... You know what? It was that stupid skeleton. I got freaked out because it almost killed me. So, I got kind of delayed, I guess. Yeah. Maybe he's Mystic Gem. But my money's on he's not going to be here. Yeah, we'll just head to the elevator. No clue. Absolutely no idea. I mean, it's not like there's no one in my lobby. A lot of stuff was done, it's just that everywhere is empty. It's like eerily quiet, it's really weird. Maybe the guy that did boss ran away and then everyone else just like dipped out already. It happens. It is a 25 square map, so sometimes you just don't run into people. It happens. And we found that rogue, but he died to mobs, so not even a player. Oh well. Well, yeah, I have so much stuff at this point, like gear-wise. I don't really have anything. I don't have much to do besides PvP. I mean, I do a little bit of looting for, like, gold pile and stuff, but there's no point in me opening chests. I have more gear than I can possibly even sell if I wanted to. I mean, like, every character I have is starting to accumulate stash tabs of, you know, like, really solid gear. So there's just really not much point in me like opening like chests and stuff. I make way more money from PvP than I do you know, doing anything else pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, keep in mind we are like a month into the season or something, aren't we? I think it's about a month in. So, you know, I'm getting to that point where the gear is definitely mattering less and less, I would say, for sure. Yeah, maybe the next game I'll rush the bosses a little bit faster. I've had some empty ruins and crypts games too, though, so it's not only that. Keep in mind, it could also be the server I'm on. I've been swapping servers every once in a while to random ones, so it could also just be that the server I was on just happened to be empty. So that could also be it. Oh, Oompax, I have a really expensive kit, like ready to go. I was gonna use it, but then I got this kit back, so I figured I'd just keep using it for now. I do have a really good one though. I play on a lot of different servers. I don't play on just one or I play on multiple servers. I just take the ping diff to prevent myself from getting sniped. I find enough players that I don't feel the need to stay on one server just for the lack, but you know, just for PvP. I've had plenty of fights today. I'm not like worried. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, I swap servers a lot just to like try to minimize sniping. So. There's another player in here. I can't fight this guy right now. I'm not actually sure what to do. There's another guy in there. I need a reset from this guy. I can't fight a ranger straight up like this. I need, like, ranger is actually, like, kind of a scare. I have to, like, if he gets, like, the, forceful shots on me, it can be kind of rough. I also don't want to get third-partied, so that too. So. Yeah, we need a reset on this guy. Reset is 100% the right play, I would say. Alright. Is she a different guy? I thought it was the ranger. I can fight this guy. This guy looks scared, too. Can I stat check this guy? No! No way! Oh my god, those missed? Oh my god! No way, those missed! Oh my god, those missed! I don't know. Wait, I gotta. What? I gotta watch that. We gotta watch that back. I gotta watch that. We gotta watch that. I swear it went through his head. Hold up. We gotta go back and watch that. How did my hits miss? No way. Hold up. We gotta go back. Oh my god. Yeah, hold up a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, watch my swings. Can I stat check this guy? That hit. Oh, look at that! Look at this! How did that miss? No! No way! You got no fucking way. No way that missed. Look at this hit. Look at the second Castellan hit. Look at this one right here. How did that miss? How did the second swipe miss? It was right in front of him. Come on. Tell me that's my fault. Go ahead. Tell me that I missed that. Come on. That went right through him. Come on. It went right through him. Yeah, it's my fault. Okay. Yeah, we'll just pretend. We'll just pretend really quick. We'll just pretend that I totally missed that second swing. That is insane. That's insane. I don't know, man. I'm not buying it. I don't know, man. Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong, because I guess I could be wrong. Because from what I can tell, I feel like that should have hit. But maybe I don't know. I feel like that was like clearly, I feel like that clearly should have hit him. You think I just stepped a little bit too far back, you think? Oh, I don't know. That sucks though. I don't know. I feel like I got cheated. I don't mind dying, but I feel like I got cheated there. I mean, the dying's, it's fine. I have other kits. I just, like, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I just... It feels like something weird happened, but I don't know. That's the first time I think I've had an issue like that with the Castellan. I've usually the hits like register. I don't know. I don't know if that was a desync hit or what, but I'm not sure. Well, yeah, it's almost like some of the hits feel like they shouldn't have hit, and the other ones did hit. Yeah, like, yeah, I can almost agree with that too. Some of the hits almost were like, did those really hit? And then the other ones were like, wait, those were clearly right in front of him. Yeah, that was a super, like, weird fight for sure. I have no idea. Hit with Rondell? Well, he would have died if that second Castellan had hit him, but just for whatever reason, it didn't. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not, like, entirely sure. I'm telling you, man, I think that hit went straight through him. It's happened before with Magic Staff. So I'm not, like, unfamiliar with something like that happening. I don't know, man. I really feel like that went through him. Yeah, it's hard to say. Maybe I could have played that fight better. I do feel a little bit cheated out of that, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe there was something I could have done better there. It's definitely possible. But I will just say that I truly did not expect that. Like, I feel like that Castellan did go through him. I don't know though. I don't like know 100%, but it looked like it did from my perspective. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like too bad about that. Yeah, I don't feel too bad, but I don't know. It definitely feels like it definitely felt like that second Castellan like swipe, it just like went through his like head. But maybe he was further back than it looked. It's hard to say. Because I definitely thought that hit should have like definitely landed there for sure. It's okay. Pick ourselves up and go again. It's fine. That happens. I'm not entirely sure if it was like my error or game desync or whatever. You could go either way. Either way. Whatever. It's fine. I didn't want to use my Knives or Expo because I already had Cutthroat pre-queued. If I shoot at him, the Cutthroat's not gonna work on his Smite DP, so I couldn't do it there. That was the problem. Okay, what the hell? I just thought he would die a little quicker, to be honest. on like autopilot. I was like, yeah, I'll die to that. It's not. It's okay. Shit happens. Our PDR, this is a good kit. We're at 54% PDR. I'm gonna go check my damage too, because I threw on Dagger Mastery as well. You guys can see my game, right? I swapped it. I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'll check my damage since we're here anyway. This is the rogue that I just killed earlier, by the way. This is the guy I killed in Crypts. What is happening? I feel like they're eating so many hits for some reason. Is my damage lower than my other kit was? Maybe my damage is lower. What am I doing? 68, 68, 92. I am doing less damage. It's still good. So this build is more about PDR, it looks like, than damage. But it should still be good. Yeah, it caught me by surprise. I thought those goblins would die quicker. I have thrust. I have thrust and dagger mastery. I took off poison weapon because people asked me about trying it out. So. This kit's also slower than my other kit too. There's like a few key differences that I'm not used to for this build. I'm slower and my damage is a little lower. A little bit of both. Keep in mind, though, armor pen is so prevalent in this meta that that armor is not, like, you know, not the most important thing in the world, you know? Maybe I should go south. Yeah, head for the troll room. I for sure, I don't know. I'm sitting here thinking, like, what I could have done against that cleric. Because I should have, like, waited to use Cutthroat and then hit him with, like, range first. And then went in. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, did you see that? Did you see that? Dude, that mummy. Dude, my swing totally went through that mummy. Come on. Tell me you saw that, please. Tell me I'm not crazy. Please tell me you saw that. Poison is best rogue perk. I would probably agree with you. I just wanted to try it. But you're probably right. I might have to hope that rogue comes this way. Not sure if he'll fight me. No, it's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to hope that I can catch up to him. Remember, this rogue build's slower than the other one, so I don't know if I can chase another rogue. This one is significantly less movement speed. So, yeah. Man, he might be landmining me, though, is the problem. I don't want to run into his landmine. His the problem. Yeah, I think what's happening is I'm so close that it's going through them. I think that's why I died to that cleric. I think that is like a perfect example, I think. Is this rogue just... It's a rogue, so I feel like I have to be careful. Yeah, it's possible I should throw a poison weapon back on. You're definitely not wrong. It is kind of like it is a ridiculous perk. Probably better than Dagger Mastery. Although against clerics, that run Perseverance, Dagger Master is actually better against them. And that is true. Because Perseverance stops almost all the damage. Oh, Sheriff, dude, Sheriff, I watched the clip back from my end. My swing went through your head. Like, actually went through you. It was insane. I was very sad when I saw that. Yeah. I was so surprised. I couldn't believe it went straight through you. I was very sad. GG though. Yeah, I think if my extra hit did not phase through you, for sure, I would have had that 100%. But it's okay. It happens. You know, not much use complaining about it. So, it is what it is. I'll buy the kit back from you if you want. I have a lot of gear as well if you want cleric gear or something. Yeah. Up to you though, unless you want to use it. I knew that rogue was gonna be gone, by the way. I had a feeling I would never see him again. Unfortunately, this might just be a reset kind of game. I don't really want to clear through that. Alright, Sheriff, sounds good. Sounds good. Here, I'll go ahead and leave this game now so I can hit you up. I really was so sad, man. I could not freaking believe that hit went through you. That was so freaking tragic. I had a feeling I was alone. Yeah, I figured. Wait, so Clayton, are you telling me that our entire match was just 3 of us, 3 rogues? That was our match? Oh my god. riveting gameplay. I'll tell you what. Absolutely riveting. So funny. Trying to remember if I have any cleric kits like chillin'. What's that fit kit like? Mostly like well-rolled purples, I think it was. Or you can just tell me how much you want for it. That'll also work. I don't actually remember exactly how much it's worth, Sheriff. What do you I guess I should ask, what are you looking for? Like, do you want gold or do you want gear? I guess I should ask that first. Yeah, I can show the rogue kit really quick as soon as I trade with Sheriff. How much is that kit worth? No, it's worth less than a gold coin bag. I want to say it's worth maybe like 7. Maybe around 7K, I think. Wish I had an easy way to actually do that. It's copper worth right now. Maybe I'll just get, I mean, should I think. Probably like 7 or 8K. Probably around there, I would say. I'm gonna give you 10 stacks of copper ore, since that'll be worth 8,000 gold. I think that's probably fair. Sheriff, what's your username? Is it it's Sheriff, right? Obviously. Spectral Fabric would have been better, actually. That actually probably would have been easier. I didn't think about that. But I already have the copper ore, so it's fine, right? I mean, copper's so easy to sell, it's basically gold. This shit, like, is insta-selling anyway, so. I don't think it actually matters. This is base. This might as well just be gold at this point. Wait, did I give him 9 or 10? I can only give him 9. Sick. GG, Sheriff. I don't exactly know what happened in that fight, but, you know, it's okay. GG's, either way. Is this the full kit? I think I'm missing the hand crossbow, but it was a pretty garbage crossbow, so it's not that big of a deal. I can just buy that back. This is all the important stuff anyway. Oh, do you have the crossbow? Yeah, I would like the crossbow if you have it, yeah. Yep, I would like that. You have it anyway. A good race to get for cleric? I think the mummy skin's just just really good for like basically every single I think it's just good for almost every physical class right now. Alright, GG Sheriff. Thank you for the kit back. That should be 8,000, so I think that's probably fair for it. Sell it or, you know, whatever you want. Appreciate it. Mummy gives you +1 damage at the cost of 3 HP. I need to move this gear real quick. Here, I'll show this kit really quick. So this kid is 146 health, 295 speed, 48% PDR total. So yeah, this one is pretty good. This is the guy that I killed on Crips earlier. But that said, I need to move this gear. And I don't really have an easier way to do this. Because I have, like, no inventory space. There you go. It's like I never died. Kinda. It's like I never died. Easy peasy. No problem. Dwarf cleric? I don't know, man. I don't know about dwarf cleric now. Dwarf is kind of, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think the dwarf is very good. The movement speed loss is too heavy. If it was like -3 speed or something, maybe I'd take it, but at the current rate, it's like kind of like, it's kind of just a lot of speed loss. Kind of too much, honestly. You killed Morty yesterday with Dwarf Cleric. Oh, did you? That's funny. Nice job. It's funny. Forget Dwarf Cleric, man. Get out of this booth? This isn't booth? What do you mean? Dude, this kid's done very well for me. This kid ain't booth. What do you mean? This kid is absolutely not boof. You're crazy. You're insane. Yeah, I disagree. I disagree that this kid is boof. It's done very well for me today. I'm way up in profit, even though we died twice. I promise. You consider, wait, you think blue rings are boof? Come on. I guess I just run low gear because I consider this good for me, personally. Honestly. Let's see. Can you see the cloak again? Which cloak? My good one? Armor pen, damage, PDR, action speed, yeah. Stats on rings are so good, you need at least epic. Dang, so you're saying I am in boof, huh? Maybe you're right. Maybe I am in garbage. Maybe you're right. Maybe so. But it's worked for me so far today, I would say. It's worked pretty well. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably should start rolling, like, purple jewelry and stuff. In my defense, I have not been playing a lot of Rogue. And I was not sure if I wanted to play a class that I don't play in Super Gear. So I figured it'd be easier to learn it when, like, you know, maybe less good stuff. I think it's been good, personally. I don't mind, like, playing in, like, high gear, kind of stuff like that. Cooldown on Barb Shell. I think it's 6 seconds total. Something like that. But it can be affected by, like, duration stuff. Like, it doesn't the long perk increase it? I think it does. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, testing builds in, like, mid-gear is my favorite way to do it, honestly. Dude, this kid has seen some freaking stuff, man. We've gotten this kit back twice after dying. We paid for it though. We didn't take any handouts, but I knew that was coming. Knew it. Oh my god, that poison lasts so long. Yeah, treacherous lungs, yeah. If they have that, it lasts for 50% longer, which is pretty good. No, what the? What is that freaking drive-by, Beetle? Did you see that? What the? Come on. What the hell is that, man? Beetles are so stupid sometimes. Yeah, I would not consider this booth, man. I think this is good gear. It's good for me, at least. I don't know. There's people on both sides of us. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna reposition. Actually, wait, if he doesn't push, I can push that guy. Hold up, maybe he's not pushing. I thought he was gonna come over here. Okay. Okay. Anyway. He's in. See, this is boof. This is what real boof looks like, boys. Yep. This guy's actually in, like, trash. I'm not even gonna take those either. Yeah, he can have his whole gear back. I do not want it. Did he hear me? Alright, it was meant to be. It was just meant to be. Oh my god, look at his gear. Dang. Alright, well. It's not, that kit's obviously not meant to be, unfortunately. He was so low, too. I got him good, too. I got him low. But I guess that kit is cursed now. I don't want that kit back ever again. That kit is now cursed. I don't want it back. We're moving on from that gear set. Yeah, I lost to a fellow rogue, yeah. Yeah, we're moving on from that one. I don't want it back anymore. It's time to move on to different kits. I'll take that as a sign that that kit is that kit is, you know, overstayed its welcome, so to speak. It's time to move on to new stuff. We'll use this kit instead. Well, he had 20 HP left. It's not like it's not like he completely destroyed me or anything. I'm shocked he heard me. I guess since he was chasing a rogue, he just kind of figured that, like, the rogue was just sitting there or something. Something like that. I haven't even had a chance to use these freaking trolls bullets. Have I? Not really. I'll still bring them, though. I know. That gear is now cursed. I no longer want it. That gear is completely cursed. I know. Yeah, I don't want it anymore. That gear is no good. No bueno. I don't want it. Also, I was holding right click and my weapon wasn't swinging. I wonder if it's a bug or something, or maybe it like doesn't trigger it unless you swap. I'm gonna show you in this next game what I'm talking about, because I shot the crossbow, I swapped to my weapon, but my cast on wasn't swinging. I think because I held right click too early, and I think that like caused an issue. I'm pretty sure, at least. I'll try to show you what I'm talking about in this next game, because I'm pretty positive that happened in that game. Something weird there. Cutthroat's too good to not use in solos. It counters too many classes. Every caster and Whirlwind Barb gets countered by Cutthroat, so it's more of a matchup thing. I mean, that's true. Rupture would have killed that rogue. You're not wrong. What, you think I should just use Rupture and not use Cutthroat at all? You think that would be better? I guess if we're not fighting casters, it's better. Technically. Oh, let me show you what I mean, by the way, in that fight. Here, let me show you. So I have my crossbow out. I shot, swapped. Right now, I'm holding right click and nothing's happening. Like my weapon is not swinging properly. So I think there's a thing where if you swap and hold right click too quick, it doesn't work. And that's what happened in that last fight. So, pro tip, if you don't know, because I didn't even know that was a thing. I kind of thought it would attack. So, yeah, that kind of got me screwed too. I don't know. I'll have to be more careful of swapping that close to somebody with that in the game. I just didn't know that was going to happen. Because if I started hitting faster, I might have even killed him. Never know. Does it work with left click? Let me check. Yeah, even with left click, it doesn't attack, yeah. There's no input queuing. They broke that since playtest 3. Has that always been a thing? I feel like I've never really noticed before. I don't think I do a lot of swapping, though, so maybe I just never noticed. But yeah, I totally thought I could queue that, and it's like, it's not working. I had no idea that was a bug. That is news to me. Well, we learned something new. It's pretty rare that I feel like I learned something new, but that's definitely one of them. I definitely will try not to make that mistake again, for sure. I had no idea that that was going to happen like that. Oh my God. Also, I wonder if in a fight, after I do the 3-hit combo Castellan, I should hold left click instead of right click. Can I queue the daggers? So if I hold right click now, does it work? It does. Yeah, so maybe in melee fights, I should use Rondell after I do the Castellan combo. I think that might be better. What do you think? I just have to be mindful and remember to actually do it. So, you know. Like the Rondel, I think goes, like, it starts up a little bit faster too than the Castellan does. That's also true, yeah. Or I could just play into space. Yep, that was also a decent idea. It will be. You can save 300 to 400 MS by comboing it into Rondel after Cassie. Is that true? Does the timing really work that way? Is it as fast as it feels? Because it feels faster. Heck, I might have even won some of these fights if I did it that way. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to do the combo from now on. Gotta take some muscle memory to get used to it though, just so you know. But yeah, I think you're right for sure. It does look faster. I agree with you. I don't know like the exact math on it, but it feels like it's more efficient. So. Too bad doors are broken, huh? Too bad doors are broken in this game. Slip right on in there. No problem. Rogue on budget? How budget we talking? Squire? It's trash. Love my YouTube videos. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying those. Door thing's dumb. Yeah, it's gotten me killed a few times. Oh, did that bard kill the boss? Is that what happened? I think he did. Wait, is that down? This is open already? That's insane. That's crazy, actually. I don't have a pickaxe, but I tried. By the way, that's why you use Cutthroat and not, Rupture. That Whirlwind Barb got countered because of me. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that gear. Oh shit, we gotta my god. He is sauced. Do I leave the wormhole? Do I leave the wormhole? I don't know. I don't want to. Nah, I gotta take it. Oh my god, five fist power unique? Oh my god, what do I drop? I think I just leave it. I just need to leave. I'm being really greedy. I should just leave. Wait, I should go out of Cyclops, not Troll. It's more likely I encounter a player at Troll. Wormhole's only 700 gold. Wait, legit? It's 700? That's it? Okay. Okay. Cutthroat stops Whirlwind. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier when you guys were telling me that I should take Rupture. Cutthroat completely counters Whirlwind Barbarian. If you use Whirlwind as Barb and then get Cutthroat, it goes on cooldown. And then you don't have it anymore. Equip Troll's Blood? Ah, yeah, smart. I could have saved a spot for more meds. It's too late now. I'm not going to go back. Yeah, good call on Wormhole. I didn't know it was so, like, garbage price. I know, we just gotta get out of here alive, Ellis. The goal. This pays for my kit I just lost, by the way. Like, actually, that's an understatement. This eclipses the gear I just lost, actually, is what I should say. Gear is significantly more expensive if I can get out of here alive. I'm gonna take this shrine just in case. Never know. I just missed that elevator, didn't I? I did. There's a lot of stuff that Cutthroat disables. It also makes your matchup against Clerics way better. Since Cleric Smite DP is also affected by Cutthroat. The last Cleric, I just kind of got screwed by that desync hit or whatever you want to call it. At least I thought it was desync. Profit? Pure profit. Let's go. Yeah, Pommel Strike can cancel Whirlwind, I'm pretty sure too. Well, I was down kind of bad from the last game of just, you know, losing that kit instantly, but it's paid for itself now, so there you go. This is a good freaking kit too, man. Holy. Cannot believe he triple Socrates and didn't add damage to it. That is insane. I hope those still sell. Maybe another Barb will buy them. That would have been... Oh, I would use them, but I need the damage. Oh, it's for sure expensive, yeah, for sure. No, that was a really high profit game for us. That just shows you the power of Cutthroat, though. Without Cutthroat, who knows how much damage he does to me with that Whirlwind, man. Whirlwind is so, like, unpredictable. Sometimes it does no damage, and then sometimes it just chunks you for, like, all your health. It's super, super swingy. I'm gonna grab more water real quick. It's a whirlwind thing. If that Barb is running, say, Achilles Strike plus Reckless, I might just get destroyed. I mean, Whirlwind is just such a... It's so bad against Cutthroat. It's just... Because what happens is the Barb goes to Whirlwind, he realizes the Cutthroat stops it, and then he sits there not attacking. Because he's, like, not it's just, it's really good against them. Dagger Mastery bad? No, it's not bad. It's just, I think there are better perks than Dagger Mastery. Yeah, the problem is not that it sucks. The problem is just that... I mean, that's really it. It's just that the other perks are just better, pretty much. Because I think so. When you only know how to spend 10k on the market to then press a single button to obliterate people, whenever that one trick fails them, their brain stops working. Oh, you mean the whirlwind skill? Yeah. Yeah, it sure is tough when they're... Yeah, it's tough when they're, when that doesn't work, huh? That is tough for them. I can understand. Yeah. It is real. It is real unfortunate. I tell you what. I played High Rogue far longer than I was expecting me to. Well, it's been working. I mean, have you seen how much gear we've gotten today? We're screw the deaths we had. We are eclipsed. We are so high up right now in terms of profit. It's crazy. Yeah, those deaths we took are no big deal. Yeah, we got so much money, like from the other kits we stole. Just doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Of course I'm gonna play this build. It's working. Hard not to play it when it's working so well. That first kit probably stole, I don't even know, 15 gear sets, and I think I lost, because I lost the same kit 3 times. Because I got it back, and I traded, like I traded it back, like, the fair price for it. So, I lost 24,000 gold on the kit for losing it 3 times, but I probably killed 15 geared players, of which included players like that Barbarian, who, quite frankly, this kit is probably almost the value of, like, I don't know, almost all 3 deaths I took alone. Like, it's just not even close, you know? The gear difference here is spectacular. Probably 15, yeah, I think so. So because that kit was used yesterday too. So between yesterday and today, I probably easily killed 15 geared players. Yeah. So I lost 24k, but I killed a 15,000 gold kit Barb, and then the other 14 players. You know? Very, very clearly, the deaths are inconsequential. Like, it doesn't actually matter that I died, pretty much. You know? So yeah, that's kinda where we're at right now. 2 daggers, because the primary dagger gives us stats and armor pen. Also, it's nice to swap between the 2 daggers during PvP, if you can remember to do that. Oh, this kid is crazy. Yeah, I killed this rogue earlier. This is the guy I killed on Crypts. 146 health, 48% PDR. With daggers out, we're at like 54% PDR. Yeah, this kid is insane. Our damage bonus is super low, but we make up for it for being tanky. Yeah. It's it's really good, to say the least. Yes, the armor pen for Vondel affects the Castellan dagger. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, this guy's kit is insane. Yeah, this guy's kit is really, really good. This is better than any gear set I've run most of the wipe, honestly. It's up there for sure. Yeah, I would say that this Rogue's kit is probably on par with the Barb's kit I just stole for the most part. Yeah, I would say so. So, if you want to look at it that way, this kit I'm running has already paid for itself, even if I die, because of that Barb's gear. So at this point, it's just profit. So I'm not complaining. Just straight profit. Yeah, we'll go in here in a minute. I had to do some trading. Make sure my gold doesn't get too low. Well, honestly, that's part of what makes ambush so good too. Is it's kind of like sprint. Even if you don't use the invisibility for invis, if you just use it for the speed, 10% movement speed is insane. Like, that is a huge burst of speed that you get, and it stacks twice. It's better than sprint. I would rather have ambush than sprint personally, because you get it twice. So like, it's nice to have that double like use, you know. Yep, movement speed and damage buff. That is true. Yep, it does both. First time you see my channel, you saw Hyde Rogue. Oh, you've never seen my channel before, Reshi? Yeah, I make a lot of dad content. I play almost every class in the game besides like Sorcerer, Druid, and I don't even know. Sorcerer, Druid, pretty much. There might be another class I don't play a lot, but those are the primary two. Oh, Ranger. Ranger too. Yeah, I don't play that class very much. But every other class I play, so you'll see a lot of variety here. But yeah, I wanted to do some Rogue today. I haven't played Rogue pretty much all wipe, so thought it was time. I think Hyde Rogue is kind of stupid right now. I think it's clearly, I don't know. I think it's kind of busted, but that's just me, I guess. I made a whole like rant video today, this morning, about like why I think like Hyde is like not good for the game, but it's gonna fall on deaf ears for a lot of people, I'm sure. They'll just tell me that I'm overreacting or something. But I think this class is really, really good right now. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Well, maybe. We'll see. I didn't have to buy the kit, at least. Like, this kit, Reshi, if you just joined, I killed a rogue earlier for this kit, so it's all free anyway. Look at it that way. MS, kind of slow. We are at 98%, but with ambush, we're at 108, so should be okay. It is a little slower than I like to build for Rogue, but again, not my kit, so I just ran with it. Figured it was fine. I do skip, I don't play Rogue a lot, that is very true. Rogue is probably one of my least played classes in the game. Next to Druid and Ranger and all that jazz. Okay, just took damage, so I should probably back away. No way. Oh my god, I actually just died there? Holy shit, that's insane. I should have kept using Castellan. No. Oh, he's so geared. Oh my god, he's so geared too. 183 health. Oh my god, no way. Dang. Holy shit, he's juiced. Well, at least that road kit paid for itself. Dude has 183 HP. I should have just kept using Castellan, I think. Might have killed him. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's insane. Holy shit. That guy is juiced. Yeah, that guy was freaking... Yeah, that dude was freaking geared, man. Holy. I mean... It was close. I think using the Rondell was actually the misplay there. I should have just kept using the Castellan. I honestly think if I kept using Castellan, I might have won that. I'm telling you. I think it might have been a win. Dang, man. Oh, man, I should have used the Castellan. Oh, man. I misplayed so bad by not using Cast. I think. For sure, man. I'm telling you. I think Castellan wins there. I think it does. That dude's also running like 1,000,000 armor pen too. Yeah, he was. Damn, man. I'm telling you, I really think Castellan would have closed that fight out. I really do. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah. Yeah, I think for sure if I chose, I think for sure if I chose to just attack him with the cast, I would have won that. I think so. Yeah, I think the Rondell basically did nothing there. I think I actually just trolled that. 100% I'm with you. I think I should have just... Nah, well, I agree. I think if I just use cast, I think we're chilling, for sure. Well, luckily that kit paid for itself on the other barb kit, so it's fine. I mean, the kit paid for itself already, so it's fine. But I just kind of sad. I totally think I misplayed there. Maybe using Rondell just isn't the play. Castell really just is like a better weapon than Rondell, I think, for this build. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I really truly think if I just stuck with Castellan, I would have won that. I really do. For sure. That's tough. I think 100% I could have won that fight. Yeah, I think the Rondell ended up getting like a lot of like kind of bad hits in there too. Yeah, I'm with you there. It didn't silence the whirlwind because he didn't use whirlwind first. It silenced him using the whirlwind, but he didn't use it before I silenced him is the problem. At least I think so. Well, either way, is what it is. That was a good kit too. But thank God that barb kit paid for it. That would have been a sting. That would have been a big loss. Yep. Luckily, it's not that big of a deal. So, we move on. We're still way up for the day, so whatever. He was really, really geared. I mean, 183 health Barbarian, man. You don't see that very much. That's pretty freaking rare. So, whatever. I know, yeah, that Barbarian was so freaking geared, man. Dude was juiced out of his mind. For sure. Absolutely. Honestly, Barb might be, like, my biggest counter. I don't think there is a bigger counter than Barbarian for this. Just because they're, like, such high HP, and the Berserker damage, too. I mean, who have I died to today? Mostly Barbs, right? I died to one Cleric, one geared Rogue that barely killed me, and then 2 Barbs. So, and the Cleric fight, I think my hit went through his body. I mean, I showed it already and proved it, but it looked like it went, like, phased through him. So I don't know what happened there. And the Cleric, yeah, and the Cleric was, like, one shot, too. Like, they were all close fights. I'm trying to get this Ranger to push, but I don't think he's going to. It's a fighter? I thought it was a Ranger. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh my god, wait, it's 2, oh, never mind, it's 2 people. Ah, shit, I aggroed that thing. Yeah, it's 2 people. I was gonna say, how was there a banner? Wasn't it a Ranger? That was just, okay. Makes more sense. Yeah. I hear it, yep. is gonna go down in a second anyway. I don't know where they are now, though. Where do you think they fought? I don't know where they went. Should I just wait? In the area? Wait. That torch wasn't there a second ago, was it? I should troll squad. This is the time for it. Wait, where did my hits go? Did you see that? I feel like my... Did my hits go through him again? I don't know. Dude, this Trolls one is saving my ass right now. I'm not gonna get to loot that body, am I? Probably not. I think he looted that body already. I'm out of knives. Yes! Yes! Oh my... Let's fucking go. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my god. What a freaking fight. Oh my god, man. What a fight. That was stressful. I was stressed. Oh my god, I can't even loot all this. Oh my god, there's so much gear. Oh my god, man. What a fight. What a freaking fight, man. I can't, what am I supposed to loot? Oh my god, I don't know what to take. I think we just take this and leave. I think we just have to leave. We take that W. We just take it. Let's go. It's time to leave. And he got the other guy's jewelry. Yeah. It's time to go. It's just greedy. Yeah, no point in min-maxing. I took what I could. I cannot believe I killed that fighter. Holy shit. That's so crazy. Oh my god, man. Oh. What a fight. I still gotta get out of this game, though. We're not clear yet. Let's not count our chickens yet, as they say. Nope. Nope. I am not dying to the mage with this gear on me. Absolutely. You know what? We're gonna just take it safe and kill this thing. We're just gonna play it safe. I am in no rush. I think we're the last on the game anyway. Yeah, we are way too juiced right now to worry about trying to be greedy. Plenty of time, yep. I'm just gonna wait for the elevator. I don't even want to go down below and try to fight the centipede. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Centipede's almost here anyway. Dude, that troll's blood, it took like hours, but it finally came in handy. Finally, the troll's blood was actually useful. It hasn't been useful all day, but it was useful in that fight. It probably saved my life. It probably healed me for 100 HP. Thank God for that. Yeah. Oh, dang. Thank you, Glocktain, for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Dude, you guys just missed the craziest fighter fight I've had. I just killed an insane juice fighter. It was so crazy. Yeah, shout out to Glocktain, fellas. He is a good creator. I played duos with him the other day as well. Welcome. What'd you miss? You missed the fight of all time. Me and this fighter had like a 5-minute fight. Back and forth. Barely killed him. It was great. Can't believe I'm spreading the word of Invis. Hey man, you know what? Let me tell you. This shit is it's so good. It's so good, Glocktain. I have been farming players almost all day. I've died a few times, but the gear that I've gotten is worth way more than I've lost. It's not even close. Yeah, we've had some really, really good games today. Yeah, that guy died, I think, in 4... Was it 4 Castellan hits? Actually, let's... we can do the playback. I'm curious. How many hits did it take? Hold up. I'll pull it up real quick. It was such a high, like, adrenaline fight. I didn't really, like, quite catch how much... I didn't really quite catch how quick we killed him. Let's see. I'll pull it up for you guys here in 1 second. Yeah, let me put here. I'll show you. But how quick I killed that guy. Okay, this is like super early. I'm gonna skip this. This is a really long fight. I'm just gonna show you the tail end of it, just for time's sake. So the quick TLDR of what happened, he was fighting a, I think, ranger player. I ran up and then killed the ranger during the fight. The problem is I'm running out of throwing knives, and this guy is insanely geared. So I'm trying to figure out how to fight him, because I'm greedy, right? I don't want to risk him getting away. So I'm sitting here just using the throwing knives as best as I can to try to close out this, or, you know, just to try to get a little damage in before I push. I know I have a lot of armor pen, so I know I can kill this guy. Mage ends up interfering in the fight. I'll skip this mage here too. We do a little bit of back and forth here. All I do is just heal behind this door for a minute. So yeah, I'm gonna heal behind this door. I'm not gonna get the and then we're gonna run back. At this point, I have like 6 knives left over. But again, I know that he is geared, and he has that super geared body on the ground. So obviously, I don't want to just let him leave. This line is so long, man. Hold up. Sorry. I didn't realize how freaking long it was. Alright, so this is kind of like the tail end of it. He's looting the body on the ground. Again, I know the guy on the ground is probably geared as well, so this is a very high risk-reward fight. In theory, I think this guy is supposed to stat check me in melee. I already had a few encounters with him pretty close, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm willing to risk it. Now, I think at this point, I have like 2 to 4 throwing knives left over. I'm almost out completely. And he is throwing magic pot-ups, so I can't even do any poison damage to him. I think that's my last 2 knives. So trying to hit as much as I can. Very clearly, though, it's just not going to do anything. He is, you know, between the pots, the blocking, I am just not able to do enough damage to really finish it out. So I just go for it here. So it takes 3 hits, or 5 hits total. Yes! So with armor pen, with how geared he was, like you saw his gear, we'll even check it we'll even check it in game real quick if you want. With his gear, I still was able to hit him. I killed him in 5 hits, which I would say is like pretty. Like, I'm supposed to lose the stat check there. He's supposed to win there. I am not supposed to win that fight in melee, but I went for it anyway. Yeah, that was really good. That was really, really good. I'm very happy that we made it out of there. But yeah, we can 100%, we can go check this guy's gear real quick. That's his full set. And then he had Grimmies and probably the Peace Necklace. I think this is his whole kit. Minus the shield and the sword. I just want to see what his base stats were. I know it had to be high. If he didn't whiff his first hits, yeah, I think really he should have won that fight. I think I kind of stole that fight away from him because I think he was supposed to win for sure. Yeah, his stats were so he had 137 health. 58% PDR, not including the shield. His shield was I didn't get to grab it. I probably should have grabbed it. It was unique with like headshot damage or something. But whatever. Anyway, yeah. So he probably had like 60% PDR total. It's pretty beefy. 137 health is a little bit on the low side, but you know, for that much PDR, it's you know, it's pretty tough to crack through it. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm happy with that. I'm super high adrenaline for sure right now. Did not expect to, I did not expect to actually kill him there. I thought for sure I was dead. 100% I thought I was a goner. I'm so surprised I won that. It's very, it's very, call it what you want, luck, skill, whatever. It's very lucky that I won that. Oh, wait, yeah, you know, his stats are probably better, aren't they? You're probably right. Because I have my Slayer, do I have my Slayer perks on? No, I have like PDR perks, although I don't know what he was running, but regardless. Yeah, if I didn't have thrust on, if I didn't have thrust and the armor pen from Rondell, I'm never killing him there. He's just gonna stat check me every time. Yep, that was a that was so crazy, man. What a fight. What a freaking fight, man. Holy shit. That was crazy. You're probably right, yeah. Sword Mastery, Shield Mastery. I feel like a lot of fighters use those perks. You're probably right. Oh man, at this rate, we're getting another Rogue video soon. Yeah, we're absolutely getting another Rogue video. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I could probably make 2 Rogue videos at this rate. We're gonna become a Rogue main, guys. Rogue is so good right now. This is so strong. I don't even have to landmine. I can just straight up fight people. Landmine is just the cheesy way to do it. I can just straight up fight people like that fighter and it's fine. It's so good, man. I mean, every death I took today was very, very close. Like, it could have gone either way. I mean, I'm like, and I'm so green, it doesn't matter. I know. I swore to destroy the rogues, and here I am joining them. I know. I'm sorry. I know, man. What are these Trolls buds are going up in price yet? Yeah, they are. They were like 700 yesterday. Buy them. That's fine. And they're still worth 900 gold. This Troll's Blood just won me that fight, I'm pretty sure. Without it, I don't think I would have survived. Yeah, I am Team Troll's Blood if you're ever going for high gear runs. I think it's a super slept on consumable. It will save your life. Blood Exchange, Hatchet, Barb ideas? You could try it. I don't think anyone's playing Hatchet Barb right now, so it could be a funny little thing. I should proc ambush mid-fight, even if I'm not landmining. I know I should. I'm kind of bad at using it mid-fight, but I should do it more. No, yeah, this build completely cooks, yeah. It's really strong. Not even just like this specific build, but just Rogue in general is really good right now. Alright, I'm gonna throw the anti-sniping screen up, and I'm gonna wait a minute or two, and then we're gonna get going. Oh, I need to change, hold up, I need to change the audio real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Blood Exchange Achilles with Hatchet. You gotta get a lot of armor pen though, because if you try to fight like a fighter with that, I think they just stat check you. I know. Do you want me to play non-hide rogue? Well, I could, but Invis is kind of good though. But you're right, I could, in theory, do no hide rogue if I wanted to. Alrighty. Anyways, let's see. Game up. Okay. Yeah, we've had some issues with sniping recently, so I started we're doing the anti-snipe screen now, just to make it a little easier for us. I want more reasonable and fluid games. I don't want games just like caused by people joining the game, you know. Just makes it a little easier. I don't know if does what exchange scale with anything? I thought it was flat, like couldn't scale it. Or although I don't know, I haven't used it in so long. Who knows? Probably wrong anyway. That's true. Iron Maze definitely could do better at labeling stuff in game for sure. I'm with you there. Yeah, can't disagree. Magic healing effect Troll's Blood? Yeah, it does. By 0.5 HP per. So, not by much, really. Because I'm assuming it would only heal you for a few extra, not by much. Midnight Walker's needs. Probably 2 years of... probably a 2-year delay, if we're being honest. I don't think the game was ready to release yet. Yeah, if you have luck with Hatchet, yeah, go for it. Let me know. Yeah, I wish you luck. You have 165 health Rogue with 40 PDR. That's pretty good. That's very, very good for Rogue. Super beefy. Oh, God. What? He has a gun? He's a madman. He's a madman, I tell you. I'll kill him in a minute. Is he dumb enough to push in here? Wait, was he even geared? He didn't even look that geared, honestly. Oh, we got the mage aggro. Alright, this is our chance to push in. Oh, he's not even geared. I'm just gonna W key this guy. If he kills me, then, you know what? Go for it, man. It's all yours. Go for it. I forgot to reload my crossbow. I deserve to not kill him anyway. It's all you, buddy. It's all you. Yeah, I didn't realize he wasn't geared. It didn't really... Yeah. No real reason to be even remotely nervous on that. Anyway, at least he's gone. Yeah. Honestly, I probably could have killed him, but he doesn't have anything anyway. If he wants to leave, it's fine with me. Really not worried about it, truly. What are we gonna do? Take his Squire meds? You watched my Poke MMO gym guides, Tanner? Did you really? That's funny. Yeah, I am the same guy. Moved on from that one, though. I think that's pretty obvious. Yeah, the old content. That is true. I used to make Poke MMO content. That's true. Some of it's still up on my channel, too. If you filter by oldest, you'll see some of it. Hey, there's 2 people in here. Okay. Okay, somehow we went from 0 people to 2 very quickly. I'm gonna back up for a minute. I might reposition. Actually, I might go around. I don't want to get third-partied or anything like that, so. No, Poke MMO. It was a Pokemon MMO game I used to play. Just being patient, or trying to be. Do we just wait? Because they're still fighting. They're still fighting. I'm just gonna be patient. There's no point running in there. I'll just end up like it'll end up at a standstill and no one will fight each other. I run in there now. I just need to wait. Yeah, they are still fighting. Creep? I don't have creep, but they're too busy fighting to hear me right now. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, I actually did. I'm dead. I messed up. Oh my god, I messed up. I don't know what happened. I can't believe I messed that up. How did I mess that fight up so bad? I like went to push him up the hill, then the mob hit me from behind and I got body blocked and then I got stuck on the light. Oh my god, everything went wrong there. I pushed in, I got hit, yeah. That like everything went wrong. And then the mage, I think, hit me and then finished me off too. I just got, dude, everything that could go wrong just went wrong in that fight. Literally everything. That is so sad. I actually got myself third-partied on the third party. How did I even do that? How did I manage that? I goofed it up so bad. Everything was wrong there. How did I do that? I have no freaking idea, dude. I have no idea how I did that to myself. I have no freaking clue. Yeah, 100%, I totally just trolled that. I have no freaking idea. I don't even deserve to have won that fight, to be honest with you. I totally didn't deserve that. Yeah, everything went wrong. I don't even know what to say. That was insane. That was so insane. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, it is what it is. I messed up. What can I say? Dang. I'm sad. Where did all the rondels go? Bro, they're all gone. What happened? They'll do it again? Yeah, preferably, yeah. Dude, what happened? Like, dude, why are these, like, why did these become so expensive? What happened? What's this? Like, these aren't even good rondels. What happened here? Like, those should not cost 1,000 gold. I don't think they should, at least. Let's see. Armor rating. Heck, should I just buy the armor rating? Nah. Alright, I guess we're just buying the legendary for overpriced money, I guess. We could just build our... Wait, what if we just build our own? What if we just socket the weapon damage and build the other stats? Dude, this is crazy. It's like there's not a single, like, decent... There's, like, not a single decent rondel on the market. This is it's crazy. This is the The best I could find. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what happened. They're just getting bought up like crazy. There were so many yesterday night when I played this build. They were like all gone. They're just all gone. Alright. Anyway. Okay, I swear I'm being price gouged. I swear. I am telling you, this gear was not like this yesterday. I swear. I promise. It did not cost me this much to buy Rondels and Castellans. They were everywhere. This is crazy. Why are they so expensive? What happened? I don't understand. Where did they all go? I don't even know. Man, I goofed up that fighter fight so bad, dude. I messed up so bad by pushing him on that ridge with the mobs. I totally did not deserve to win that last fight. I goofed up so freaking bad. Oh man, how did I do that to myself? Honestly, I just thought I guess I thought he'd be lower HP. That barb like barely touched him, it looked like. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I should have range hit him more or something. I guess I just got greedy because I thought he was like super low HP from the fight. Yep. 100%. That was so greedy for no reason. I should not have done that. So dumb. Alright. Oh well. It is what it is. We go again. And don't make that mistake again, hopefully. Hopefully. That was almost comical how many mistakes I made in that last fight. It is legitimately comical how many I made. I think I made 4 or 5. I ran up the ramp when a mob was nearby, which auto-targeted to me. I think I hit his shield. Then I got stuck on the brazier. Then I didn't, when I went invis to dash down, I didn't stay invisible, and I instantly came out of it, so I had no invis for the mobs, or to try to lose track of them. That was 4. It was at least 4, for sure. During that fight. Yeah, that fight was really bad for me. Absolutely. Wait, did the cave collapse kill me? I thought the mage killed me. I don't know how many people are realistically copying this build, though. Like, from my video I made this morning. I mean, maybe. Are that many people playing this build right now because of me? I feel like that's a little bit crazy, if that is true. I think the mage hit me, guys. Which means I would have died even if I had way more HP, because that mage screws me. It does a lot of damage. Guide content for dad is Baron. Is that true? I make dad guides almost daily at this point. Almost every video I make is some form of guide. Maybe it's just me chugging along, I guess. I mean, just in the last week, I think I've done guides on like 3 classes or something. I did PDR Fighter, I did Wizard, I did Cleric, and now I did Rogue. So 4 in the last week. That's a rogue, isn't it? I think I just saw an invis rogue in there. It is a relatively small game. You're not wrong. Oh my god, my hand crossbow's not reloaded again. I'm just watching the show, waiting. Trying to be patient, because there's so many mobs. I don't want to make the mistake I made last game, where I third-party myself with mobs. He died to the Goblin Mage! Oh no! Oh my god. Oh boy. Wait. Rogue wins by doing nothing? Did we just win a fight by watching? Is that what just happened? Did I just win? This guy has nothing. Well, not nothing, but... Kind of afraid to go loot that body now. Those guys are really close. Oh my god. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna loot that body. I think I missed the necklace too. But in my defense, there's 2 people near me. I'm dead. Wow. Holy shit, that guy must be so geared. I should have just left. But I would have died anyway to the third party. There's just too many people here. Even if I killed him, I'm still dead anyway. I was gonna die no matter what happened here. Yeah, I got put into like a really bad spot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy would have ended up killing me anyway. I've been killing people all day with Hide Rogue. We are super up in terms of money. Trust me, we are very up on money right now. I know, we almost had him too. Honestly, the problem is I let him hit me with that curse. When I was in Viz, my cutthroat was on cooldown, so I couldn't attack him right away. I wonder if I had been able to attack him as soon as he pushed me, I would have killed him. But I didn't have the cutthroat ready, which screwed me a little bit. I do wonder if that like would have made a difference there. Dang, I'm so sad. We've had so many good fights today too. The fuck. Well, the problem is those damn boxes were in the way, and I didn't think I was gonna have time to hop on them, because if I get stuck on them, I just die. And I can't break those boxes with dagger, which was kind of like a tough spot. Honestly, it's just unfortunate that like there were just so many people in there too. I just wanted to loot that body and dip. I really didn't get a lot of like chance to do anything there, unfortunately. No, honestly, I'm telling you, if my cutthroat had been active when he pushed originally, I think I would have killed him. I definitely think I would have killed him for sure. That was a mixture of Dark Reflection, the Curse, and like a headshot, yeah. Probably a mixture of those three. I'm supposed to landmine him, but my landmine got messed up because my cutthroat was on cooldown. And I was afraid if I didn't have cutthroat on cooldown, he would have just activated BOC and killed me. You kind of need cutthroat against Warlock there, I think. But maybe I should have just went for it. Maybe that would have been a maybe that would have like been a better play. Hard to say. We could like kind of go. We could kind of like go back and forth on what is really the right play and at that spot. But ultimately, it doesn't really matter anymore. We're dead. So I'll just buy this. It's a good kit, so. Just unfortunate that I wasn't able to like loot those bodies or anything. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I could have done better in that spot. Honestly, maybe I should have just not been greedy and I should have just taken the red. I already had like some decent gear on me. Maybe I should have just taken the red and been done since there were two. Because I would have died anyway. Even if I kill that Warlock, the rogue would have killed me. So it actually didn't matter what I did there. I would have died no matter what. So even though the end result was the, like, you know, the result in between was different, but the end result was the same. For sure, that rogue would have third-partied and killed me. Almost guaranteed. So with that said, it might not have mattered, and I probably should have just left the game, I think. Just a thought. Yeah, honestly, what I should have done is I probably should have jumped down. If I jumped down there, I might have been put in a better spot, and then I could have kited away. Yeah, that was probably the right play. It was just I was afraid of jumping on top of the barrels. And then there were two people there, too. I don't know. It was a really bad spot. I think taking the red would have been the right call there. Yeah, I think we could have maybe played that better. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If my cutthroat had been active, when he initially pushed, I might have killed him because it would have been no BOC and no curse. Yeah. So I definitely think that might have just been like a misplay on my part. I don't think I should have died there. Well, I should have died, but it was my own fault that I did, you know. Yeah, I think completely dipping. I think I just got greedy because I wanted to loot that body that was down below. So it was just greedy. It was definitely just greedy. How are all these mobs dead? Did all of these die in like radius? I don't know. We probably don't want to fight in there quite yet. Might be a little early. No, it was a mummy that dropped the essence. Yeah, mummies and zombies can drop the essences. Okay, so that guy's over there now. This spawn is pretty bad. I'm like kind of locked in between. Maybe I should go back there and open this door. The spider pot's there. The only issue. Maybe I should just clear this area here. Might be our best bet. This spawn is like it's just kind of bad. Not a lot of like spaces to go that aren't covered in mobs. Hey, Reki, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, for sure. That death from that warlock was avoidable. That rogue is crouching around. Do you see him? There's a rogue back there, like hiding, waiting to landmine someone, and then there's another guy walking around. I'm not sure what to do here. Do we just wait? I don't know what to do. It might be greedy to go in there right now. Maybe I should just back away completely and come back in a minute or two. Clear some extra space, just in case I need it. Yeah, it's probably better, I would say. 2 people now, might be more people soon. It's a little bit hectic right now. Alright. I guess that's one way to do it. I did not expect him to actually come over here. I was just clearing mobs. Alright. Oh, this is decent gear. This isn't bad. Yeah, take that. Take the dub. This is just a backup kit. Take it. Get copper. I would like the copper, but all this gear is kind of like decent. Although I think these pants are worth less than the copper ore, so I'll take the ore. Oh. I guess. Okay, I'm out of here. Now we just gotta go to the blue portal and not die on the... Not fighting a barb when I have a full kit on me. That would be greedy. I'm gonna have to fight him. Is he dead? I think he's dead. I think he's dead, yeah. I can't freaking see anything. Someone turned the lights off in here. I can't see. I didn't want to fight him. He forced me. I didn't want to. Can't freaking see anything. Some freaking rat is in here, turning off all the lights. Look at this. What is it? What game are we playing? We can't see. Some freaking rat rogue. How is this, man? Thank God he is relatively ungeared, I suppose. Don't even think I can loot him. Like, that kill was, like, basically useless. Unfortunately. I'll grab that cloak. Let's just leave. I promise you, that was not me being greedy. I absolutely did not want to fight that freaking barbarian, man. I did not. Well, good profit game. Extra road kit doesn't hurt considering we just lost one, so take it. Go dark and darker? Yeah. Yeah. But it's so dark, man. I know, but like... Well, considering the last two games were kind of bad, it's nice to get a win game for this one. Considering. I was hoping we weren't going to go through a death spiral. That happens sometimes. Have like a bunch of like really good games and then you just start dying every game. Yeah. It happens sometimes, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm using an action speed Castellan and then a physical damage reduction Rondel at the moment. This kit actually has some dev rolls on it. I didn't even realize. This isn't my gear. I should socket this. I don't know why I even have demon damage on. Yeah, I could just have action speed. Trolling. Literally trolling. I'm gonna guess that that was probably the barbarian that was chasing me and I didn't want to fight. And then he was mad that he died, even though he decided to chase me anyway. I don't know what he was doing, but you know. I tried to get away from him, but it wasn't working, so I just figured I'd fight him anyway. Yeah, probably just mad. What's that saying? Mad because bad or something? Oh yeah, oh yeah, you know what? You're kind of right. I should put additional magic on this. You're right. Might as well. Why would I gem magic? Because it scales with cutthroat, or I'm sorry, with a poison weapon. Well, I have been putting up the anti-sniping screen, but I don't know how much that helps or not. Always take 8 magic to add 1 point to the dot. What do you mean? So it adds 0.5 damage per, and it does 4 base, so it increases your poison weapon by 12% damage. I mean, it's a 12% increase, right? Or right around 12. I'd say that's fine. For a free socket, why not just throw it on your cap? It's just extra damage. I mean, it's not like the best use, but it's fine. It's just extra. That's it. How fast do I want to be? That is the question. What do I want my movement speed at? Versus PDR. I think 296 is fine since we have ambush. I think having the regal is actually kind of nice here. I'm gonna swap that out. It's a better piece anyway than the other one. I forgot that you can ban people from viewing. I usually just ban them. I forgot that was an option. Because you're kind of right. People do be kind of dubious. They do love to yeah, they come in here and shit talk, and then they, you know, they just sit there and snipe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put some of this stuff on sale. Hope that it sells quicker. That's getting vendored, I guess. I get stream sniped. I get stream sniped literally all the time. Literally all the time. It's pretty crazy how many. It's pretty crazy how often it happens. Honestly, it's it's pretty bad, man. It happens a lot. I wish it didn't, but it does. So yeah, just kind of is what it is. Yeah, believe me, I don't like to have to do an anti-sniping thing. I don't like doing that, but would I rather put up the anti-sniping screen and let you guys have to just wait there for a minute, or would I rather or would I rather my games get ruined because of like people like coming in, you know, like it's an easy choice. It's clear which one is better. So, it's fine. Really. It's just better for my sanity's sake. I'm not getting like, you know, super sniped or anything. That's it, man. It's fine. Oh, no, that sniping screen, I made it yesterday on stream. It's nothing special. It's just one of the background arts of there's a website that I have access to. It's not private or anything. It's just a public site that has the backgrounds for Dad. So I used it to just make a quick sniping screen. You can hold the M button for fake map screen like Rust. Wait, what do you mean? Is there a fake map screen? What do you mean? Like it pulls up a picture or something? Is it bannable? I mean, technically, yeah, but people don't care. People do it anyway. Dad players are degenerates. Speaking as a dad player. I mean, really. I know, man. That's also another really annoying thing is snipers will build like the perfect counter to what I'm running. And then it'll be like, oh, see? The build's not good. I'm like, well, no. It turns out playing a build on stream is way harder than playing it on you know, private. I promise you, if I was off stream, I could make these kits last a lot longer, I swear. I'm telling you. I do not die very much off stream. Very, very rarely. Have to take my word for it. I do show my off-stream gameplay as well on my YouTube channel, so you see a lot of it. But there's never any deaths to show when I'm off-stream because I don't usually die. I usually win most of my fights when I'm off. See, it's just easier. I'm not looking at chat, I'm not distracted, I'm not getting sniped. I mean, there's a lot of factors there. 100%, it's way easier. Interesting. I never considered doing something like that. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm just gonna wait for a minute. Oh, they're fighting each other now. Okay, so I was right. I thought I was gonna get third-partied if I stay there. I thought I heard that guy use the elevator. That's why I ran like I did. I didn't want to get third-partied there. Preferably. Alright, we chillin'. You have the ability to kick people. Did you notice someone being annoying on YouTube? I didn't notice anyone being like that. I guess maybe I missed it. This is kind of crazy. This is such rat rogue behavior I'm doing right now. This is why I always die to third parties, because people like this just wait for you to finish fighting. Such degenerate rogue behavior, dude. My god. I can't believe they're still fighting. I cannot believe they're still fighting. I'm just waiting for them to, like, I'm waiting for one of them to actually kill each other. Dude, what the hell is happening? This is crazy. Their fight is just lasting so much longer than a usual fight does. I'm not like, usually these fights don't last this freaking long. It's crazy. I was like waiting for them to finish fighting and it's a constant battle. Oh my god, is that a stinky stick? I already dropped like all my shit. This is a really good kit. Oh my god, I know you guys want to watch me fight the stinky stick, but this kit is really good. What do I do? Do I try to get it? Or do I take this kit, which is very solid? I think, dude, guys, I know you want to see the stick, but, like, guys, we're completely full. Look at this gear, man. It's a whole kit. I can't even loot it. Even if I kill, the sticky sticks are trash anyway. They're like 10k. They're freaking garbage. I'm not risking this whole kit for 10k. Those kits are garbage. Those sticks are so useless. It's not even a good artifact. Guys, I have to take this profit. I can't just like, I'm full, man. Look at this gear. Are you kidding me? If he had any other artifact, I'd probably push him, but the sticky stick is not even good. Well, I just don't have space for it. This guy's gear is just as good as the gear I had. The only difference is he has a stinky stick. All of his other gear is just as good. Oh, I should have dropped the hide. Yeah, I actually didn't notice I had it. Guys, why would I not take this profits? Guys, this is 10,000 plus gold. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? This has to be like a 10k kit. Surely this is like 10k, right? Or at the very least, it's like 8. Why would we not take that profit? We can't loot his stuff anyway. We're completely full. It is so greedy. It is so greedy to go for that guy. I already dropped my throwing knives too. I didn't have any knives or anything. I need my, like, what? You guys are crazy. That was the right play. You guys are insane. I made the right call. You guys are greedy. You guys are so greedy. 100% I made the right call. Just saying. I mean, again, the sticky stick is not a high value artifact. If that was something better, I would have gone for it for sure. For a stinky stick, you just take the profit, man. That shit ain't that good. It's not that good, man. I promise. It's not that deep, I swear. It's not. Profit is good, you know? Yeah, but why would I go and kill it? Why would I go for a geared player kill if I already have a full kit in my inventory and I drop my knives? I already dropped my range and my meds. I already did it. Why would I drop a 10,000 plus gold kit to go kill a guy's kit that's like maybe worth like it just the risk reward isn't there. You could always fight him another time. It's only a stinky stick. If you had like a viola or something, then yeah, for sure we're going for it because that's actually, you know, big. I have no regrets. No regrets here. That was the right call. You guys are just greedy. Guys, I don't even think it's 8. Guys, it's not. Hold up. Was it quarterstaff and then artifacts? They're 18k. Like, they're not. I've killed people with kits this expensive today. I killed a Barb's kit that was more than 18k. Like, it's not that big of a deal, really. I swear. I promise. If I had nothing to loot, if I still have my knives and I didn't already drop all my gear for that bar stuff, I might have did it differently, but that's definitely the right call. So. We made like 10,000 gold that game. That was like plus 10k. That was a great match for us. That was super good for us. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we made a lot of gold that game. And we got to screw that barbarian that was chasing us. Your greed sickens me, guys. It sickens me. Alright. Guys, never go to the casino. If you go to roulette and you win $10,000, do you put the money back in the roulette spin to go for 30, or do you take profit? Cause you guys are greedy as hell. You guys are greedy as hell. You guys are definitely rolling again. You guys are making 10,000 and then you're like, oh, I can get more, and then you keep going. Just take the profits. Greedy, 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 greedy. Oh my god. So greedy. All on red, baby. Yup. Roll again. Dude, these bats are being super obnoxious. Oh my god. Dude, the mobs are bullying me. What's happening? 2 skull bats and a normal bat? This is actually so hard to fight. God. Jesus, please, leave me alone. Please. You guys know why I have so much money and gear from PvP and without like actually farming? I don't really do a lot of farming at all. It's because I know when to take like money and leave. I am like if I feel like it's probably not a good time to push, like I just won't do it. It's part of the skill of learning freaking high roller, man. Content for the stick? I don't know, man. Oh my god, what the hell, man? Well, we got rogued. We got rogued, boys. We got freaking rogued. What can you do? Yep, that's the landmine for you. I couldn't have. I mean, there was no misplay there. Just yep. I mean, I mean, it's fine. Fair play and all, but yeah, unfortunate. I know I started the fight at like low HP and I almost came back. Yeah, I did. I hit more shots than he did. Yeah, that's just how it goes. That's rogue versus rogue for you. That's about right. Yeah, rogue versus rogue is pretty silly, for sure. That's tough, man. That's freaking tough. That's how we lose the kit, man. Killing spiders? Tough luck. Las Vegas is definitely dying. I've heard like I've heard that that place is like basically dead nowadays. I don't know if that's true or not, but I have heard people say that. How true that is, I am not entirely sure. But yeah, I've heard people say that Vegas is like kind of dead right now. At least I think so. I just realized that you can roll armor pen on. I don't know why I never like thought about this. Yeah, you can get armor pen for Castellan. That's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna take a page from that guy's book and buy that. Maybe consider that. Ice Fang doesn't exist yet. No comments have been deleted on the YouTube side. Not a single one. I know because I can tell if they were. It tells me. Could have just been YouTube being weird. It happens. Oh god, the rondelles. They're getting so expensive. What the hell, man? I'm not paying 2,000 gold for a half-rolled rondelle. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. What? Oh my. You're trolling! 500 gold? Oh, that's a snipe. Bro, that is worth, that is worth way more than 500 gold. Right? That's 5% action speed? That doesn't even exist on the market besides this 5,000 one. That guy just messed up big time. That is sick. Yeah, that guy messed up big time. That is 100% worth way more. I sniped the I sniped that one, man. Yeah, we did. Yep, yoink. Take that one. I mean, that's probably worth a few thousand. At least. We just made probably 2K off buying that dagger. I'm not gonna sell it, I'm gonna use it, but that totally is worth way more money. Oh, for sure. 100% he meant to do 5K. He is out of his mind if he tries to sell that for that little. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Alright, uniques are cheaper than additional damage, and it is just better, so... Noted. I think people don't realize that legendaries, but... Oh, I guess it's better for... if you're using it as a secondary with your dagger, I guess. That kind of makes sense. I guess it's not completely... It's not 100% better, but it's mostly better. The Rondell could pay for this kit? Honestly, you're right. I wonder if I should save this Rondell for a better kit. This kit is not that great. That Rondell was probably worthy of its own kit. This isn't like a Gear Fear thing. It's like, I think I'm supposed to build a better kit for that. That's really good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think that does deserve a better kit, personally. Not really. Yeah, I think so, at least. our kit is just so average. Like, it's... Yeah, that's probably like a 4,000 gold dagger that we just sniped. I feel like we should definitely be saving that. I'm with you. Just buy this armor rating one. We could use the armor. Alright. Makes you full load. Also, this build could use... Yeah, this build could definitely use that armor anyway. Kinda good. Yeah, I would say that kit is probably more... Or yeah, that dagger is probably more for like a full, like, tank PDR kind of rogue, yeah. I agree with that. Tanky, higher HP. Yeah, we're just kind of squishy to be running a dagger like that. I can't believe I got landmine. Actually, I guess I can believe it, but... getting landmine rogue is so obnoxious. I can't complain. I can't complain about it because I'm playing landmine rogue, so, like, I can't... Like, I don't blame him. I get it. I'm not complaining, but... But, like, at the same time, though, boy, does it suck to get landmined in this game. Boy, does that suck. Yeah, I'm just running stuff from my bank right now. Yeah, this whole kit was just from my bank. I know. Well, I'm doing it too, so I can't talk. Yeah, this is... I definitely cannot talk. Yeah, trust me, I'm not trash talking that rogue or anything. I don't blame him. I'm doing the same thing. So, trust me, I don't mind. It's fine. How good do you think Rondell Dagger is with double jump? What if we were to try... You know what? I'm gonna get off pretty soon. I want to try something. I don't know if this is gonna be good, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This is a pretty mid kit, so I'm okay like doing it here. What if we do double jump and... Dagger Mastery. And then we use the Castellan while double jumping to do damage. Oh, is there a double jump bug? Does it not work properly? Should I not do this? Am I mistaken? Does double jump not work? What's the bug with it? Should I not use it? Try jump crouch with cutthroat. It's just worse with double jump. Double jumping or jump crouching while you have a skill active will cause a massive slow. Oh, so that's a bug? Oh shit, really? I'll do it. We'll play it anyway. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Don't worry, we have enough knives for sure. Yeah, this might be like one of my last games anyway. So if we die with this, it really doesn't matter. This gets pretty mid anyway. We already have a lot of armor pen. I don't think we need weak point too. So it's unnecessary. We already have a ton of armor pen. Your stream said we have the same face? What? Do we look similar? Is that true? Rupture will be nice though. That is a lot of that is a decent bit of damage that we're gonna be doing. I've never tried double jump in PvP, like with Castellan though. I've never done this before. I don't know how good it is. I have no idea. Like, is this good? Is this actually gonna work? I don't know. So wait, if I have an active skill, I'm gonna be slowed? Oh, it is a little slower. Yeah, do you see it? It is actually, like, noticeably slower. Is that it? So I guess that's a bug. Huh? What? I jumped over it. Here, I thought I was being so slick. How did that even hit me? What the heck, man? Thought I was being so cool. Spiders. I'm dead. The spiders hit me. The spiders, man. The spiders, why? And I wanted the cutthroat, but I was like stuck. I got hit once and then I couldn't move. Oh my god, the spiders screwed me. All right, that's probably the last game, I guess. The freaking mob death, man. We'll just call it one today, I guess. I did not think the spiders would hit me with double jump. I thought I'd be fine. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I know, man. I definitely win that fight. I 100% win that if the spiders don't hit me and, like, completely screw me there. No, I got hit by the spider. I couldn't move. I had no movement speed. It's like 8 seconds of slow. I can't kite with daggers with that. That's tough luck, man. Alright, fellas, GG's. Thank you for stopping by for the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. If you're on YouTube, drop a like if you don't mind, helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and let me see if anybody is streaming dad right now that we can raid. Let me take a look. Who should we raid, fellas? Good raid Ken. End boss? Could raid end boss. I think I raided him recently, didn't I? I think I haven't raided Ken in a while. I think we'll raid him. I'm so sad that I died to that freaking, I'm so freaking sad that I died to the freaking spider, man. I guess I should have killed the pot, but I heard the barb get hit, so I like wanted to push there. For sure. Oh well. I know. Freaking mob. There's always at least one mob death per stream. It's okay. GG's, guys. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you, and have a good rest of your night. See you guys. Peace.